Yo, noobs, welcome into the stream, boys.
The man.
That's the man, the myth, the legend himself. Yo, what's quacking? So I seen some of the ducks, so I went over there to try and attack them. People just go to sleep forever on here. It doesn't matter. Because it's all versus bots and AI. So I shouldn't have started the stream. I should have gone done some shit first. So I can't die to the players on this one. It has to all be bots. So I'll learn the map a bit more. And I'll learn how to do some crafting and how to do like quests and stuff, I guess. I went back to my other base and the whole thing was completely blown open. There was only like three little things in the back of my base. It was completely smashed. Let's go upstairs. Get my earbud. Then stop my unicorn from bashing through the microphone. Another duck. It's just funny because in this mode I can't kill them or anything, so it's so weird. Yo, Moon of Miami, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, my friend. Starting to wonder if I should get this game or not. Well, I think no matter what, you need like a team of probably like 3 or 4. I think you need at least 3 or 4 just to make it like effective. Because otherwise you're going to constantly be on the back foot trying to survive and raid. So the fact that I have never played Rust before, I've already had to like have a whole like learning sort of curve on the first day. But on the first day or two, I was doing mean. I was getting kills, I was pumping counts, one-shotting with the shotgun. Fuck, I was doing mean. I was actually so stoked. And then on yesterday's stream, I felt like I was stuck in my base just hiding the whole time. I felt like I was just being a pussy, just hiding. I was like, man, I just want to go out there and go kill cunts. But every time I went out there, I was just getting smoked. So like, 3 days into the server, and there's like 3 different really good teams running the server, of like 3 to 4 people in each team minimum. So it's like just basically me at a solo at that point. So I'm like, fuck. If I have to wait for the next raid to start, like, to get a good start again, I gotta wait basically a month to get a good start again. So I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna go fucking play the PvE. Straight up. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna practice building. I'm gonna find where the locations are on the map. I'm gonna find like nice little places to actually set up bases and shit. And I'm gonna start just making like, not even like that. Oh, that's great. Fuck. I'm just gonna start making little fucking like little 1x1s and shit and just practice building and stuff. I'm not even gonna like stress about trying to be like super good at killing yet. Because I think I had the shooting down. I was doing really well on the rip. Like, straight off the rip, I was doing really good. Joel, it's not even that. It's the fact that if I get on and it's like Rust, I'm gonna enjoy it, and then you'll never see me again. Oh man, yo, you should hit up your homie if he ends up getting rid of the Xbox, bro. Then we can play Rust. Then we can play this together. I don't know if I'd get into Rust because I know it's like super more sweaty than this. Like you have to be real locked in. Like the time and shit involved is like a whole nother level to playing like a little bit like this. Like this, I already see. Like you have to get locked in. You have to. But if I was to learn it all now and come back in the future, I'd have a heaps better chance in coming back and doing it again. Heaps better chance. Yo, Brayden! 5 months support on the channel. My man, Brayden. Thank you so much, bro. 6, 7. Hey, well, I'm hitting the 6 part. I'm not quite the 7 part, but I'm hitting the 6 part. So, yeah, I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there, homie. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's so funny. He's like, built like a zombie apocalypse. I got bleeding off that? No shit. Yeah, just for image sakes, Brayden, we can say 6, 7. You know, just for image sakes. I definitely got the 6 part down, but the 7, that's on another part of my body. Yo, Mr. Humble, how you doing, dude? Ow, ow, son of a gun. Just had my phone set up for offline, and all half asleep, hear my phone start blaring, jumping out of bed, running to the computer. No shit, it's actually a thing. No shit. Oh, yo, I got raided hard, Humble. The whole base, I went over there. I can send you a photo. The whole fucking thing's blown out. The whole thing. My whole back got blown out, bro. The whole lot. Whole fucking thing's gone. So I thought I'm going to go to PvE and practice and have a learn. A real quick little learn skis. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. It probably told me. But my whole base was just the whole middle wall and everything was just completely blown open. The whole base was just exposed. The whole cliff. I looked outside and then I saw, like last night, there was a base getting built by the water. There was one down the road. And then I saw one across from the water and I was like, oh great, here we go. Here we go. And so I signed out thinking like, maybe they didn't see me. And then I got on today and it was fucking wiped. So I thought I'm going to learn the map. I'm going to practice. And I'm going to come back onto the PvP server with a fucking vendetta, you know? I'm going to learn how to do this shit. How to use the cards. Practice some building. Find out some cool little spots to maybe build. And then I'm going to go fuck some shit up. Especially because I'm solo. Like last night I tried to swap from the PvP to the PvE on stream and the whole game crashed, shut down the stream. I'm about to recruit 15 people gonna raid Frosty. Well, I looked and Frosty wasn't even online. I don't even think it was his crew. I think it was the other crew that Frosty's been scrapping with. So it turns out, so Damo's brother Danny was messaging Frosty and being like, yo, can you leave us a bit, fucking, you know, just get some shit together. And he was like, yeah, sweet, we'll leave you. And then we got attacked like 5 minutes later or 10 minutes later or something. And he was like, oh, you know, like, lol again, question mark. And he was like, no, that's not us. And then he goes, but if you need some help, we can come and back you up. And I said, well, ask him if he wants to fucking like make some sort of an alliance. Like, even if we don't team up together, like, and just be in the same squad, at least like an alliance. And the dude was like, oh, we're chilling, but you know, like, if you need any help, just shout out. And so we were like on like a truce in some way. Like if we came across them, we'd shoot them and shit because you don't know. Until you seen Frosty flying, you knew who it was. But they were rivaling the dudes that were fighting us constantly. Like our base that was in that crevasse, they were scrapping with Frosty constantly, and I think those dudes got me. Yo, we'll let you get your stuff together so we can get you after. Yeah, no, that too. So when I look at the map now, because I've started like a fresh server type thing, I don't see the vendors, so I have to go around and explore them. So that will be cool, like researching the whole map again, like playing it like it's the first time. Ow, 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 you son of a gun! I'm really keen to go check it out. Like, I just want to have a good practice. Are you on, Humble? Are you playing? If you're on, bro, I'll jump on a PvP server with you. I just thought I'd go on a PvE because I'm solo right now. Games like Rust that requires almost 99% of your time if you want a chance at surviving. Yeah! Yeah, I knew that. That's why originally I didn't want to get into Rust, because I knew that I was going to be consumed. I knew I was going to turn into the monster within. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure I've discovered a lot of like the snow biomes now, so I should probably explore a little bit of the other half of the map. Yo, Infinity! Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like I've done really well exploring the ice biomes now, so I'm going to try and explore a little bit more of the map, and then maybe I'll go make my own first little base and stuff like that. For real, bro. The inner beast is awakened. I wonder what this red zone is. Wonder what that means. Wonder if that's like a hint that that's like a war zone or something for the PvE. Hold on. There's nothing lit up here. It's quite an interesting one. But yeah, I'd like to learn the mechanics and stuff. For sure. Yo, let's go, Infinity. Yo, that's good, bro. I'm stoked for you. Best time of the day, my man. Best time of the day. What are you up to, Humble? Talk to me, man. Are you jumping on too? Because if you're jumping on, I'll fucking jump onto like a server with you or something like that, you know? I'll come play on your 300 ping. You know what I mean? Unless we just stick to one server in general and just don't change. So I'm pretty sure when you get to bases like that, you just can't build near them. I think they just bug out. They say you're too close or whatever to like a to territory or whatever. Grabbing a burrito. Very nice. What flavor, dude? I was gonna play 04 today, Ghoul. I woke up ready to go. 9 o'clock. I had the laptop turned on and everything ready to play 04. And then I put my laundry on and I started brewing my coffee, and then 10:30 hit and I'd only just finished making my coffee, and then I went to go have a sip of it, and it was absolute fucking ass, bro. It was a cup of feces, that was. No shit, it was actually like proper feces. It's like Korean like weasel, and it eats coffee beans and shits them out, and then they make them into like a really fancy coffee. Yeah, well, nah, it was fucking ass, bro. I spat that shit so fast right back into the cup and tipped the whole fucking thing out. So I sat there for like 40 minutes, 45 minutes brewing this coffee to just spit it out and not enjoy it. I was pretty devastated, I'm gonna be honest. So my start of my day was pretty fucking off, bro. So I wasn't even gonna stream at all. And I thought, oh, I'll go check out my base. And then the base was raided, and I was like, oh, well, that sucks. And I was like, well, maybe I'll try and play the PvE again. And then it let me actually load it up. So I was like, well, okay, well, if I can load it up, fuck, maybe I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll stream it. So I put a bit of a fucking light heart back in the step. You know what I mean? It's giving me something to sort of get over my shittiness again. I just didn't want to stream and be in a fucking cunt mood, you know what I mean? There's no fun in that. It's not fun for anybody. Especially when I'm on 04. I have a fucking blast on 04. I didn't want to come on and be in a fucking foul ass mood and not be me, you know? Or at least on this channel, people know me long enough. Or a lot of people know me long enough. I've had some shitty streams. I've make a normal coffee and play over. I'm playing 04, bro. I'm chopping magics. I'm playing magics. I'm at like 9,300. Yeah, but it's taken me fucking. I've got a coffee now. It's taken me the last like 3 hours just to sort of get over my fucking morning slump. You know, when you just wake up on the wrong side of the bed, that feeling, and you just can't be fucked with the day. That's sort of how I felt after I made my coffee. Noobs, I made the real poo in the cup, dude. It's called Lakova or something. You can Google it. It's called Luwak. Luwak coffee. Luwak. It's like a little ferret. And they eat coffee beans and shit them out. It's from Vietnam. But yeah, real poo in a cup, you're right. Real poo in a cup. Oh, so that's the oil rig over there. Okay, so that's definitely something I want to learn about as well, because there's all these different, like, okay, so points of interest, or what do you want to call them? So like, this is the missile silo, there's an oil rig, there's all sorts of different like points of interest. There's like a meteor crater site here. Down here is the coolest one. There's a submarine inside the ground. That's the one that we started at originally, and then the big team wiped us. Like, they just wiped us off the rip. So that's the oil rig there. So this is the sort of shit. It sounds shitty. Yeah. It was just one of those days, man. You know, it's just one of those days. You want to wake up, everything is fucked. I'm flying like a duck. Alright, so let's not get wiped by the bots now. So I'd like to find like a medium. I'd like to find a medium where I play the PvP. But I definitely need to practice. Like I said, I've never played Rust before, so I'm coming from a completely like Rust-free background. I haven't played DuckSide, I haven't played Rust. I've played Fortnite, and this looks like Fortnite to me. Fortnite and colourful graphics. It looks like Realm Royale. Realm Royale was very Fortnite-esque, colourful and bright. And I've always played Battle Royale, so having the Battle Royale genre definitely helps the survival aspect. I've played a bit of Conan Exiles, so I've got like the idea of what I need to do, and like the tiers of crafting and things like that. But I just need the experience. Yeah, DuckSide's a Tarkov DayZ mix. Yeah, that's what the boys. Excuse me, that's what the boys are telling me. So my homie Damo, he's played like Vigor DuckSide and all that, Rust, PUBG. Like we played PUBG and shit when it came to PlayStation. And that, and he was like trying to get me to come play Rust and DuckSide and stuff. I was like, fuck, sorry, bro. Like, I'm just fucking wrapped up in like my Call of Duty, or just wrapped up in, like, I started 04 when the DuckSide came out. So I've missed out on all these sorts of experiences and playing these games. I've been playing with Damo for like fucking 8+ years, ever since Black Ops 3 came out. However long ago that was now. It was longer than 8 years ago. So my daughter is 12, coming up 12, so Black Ops 3 definitely came out, fuck, at least 10 years ago. Damn, Garlic had a 7.5 half stream. Fucking hate sleeping in, man. Yo. Yeah, nah, he had a good one. He asked if I was going to stream, and I was like, fuck, I should have, but I was just not there. But yo, thanks for coming in, Ghoul. Hope you're having a good day today, bro. What are you up to now? You off to the gym? You off to the gym? Came out in 2015? Yeah, there you go, 10 years ago. That's how long I've been playing with my boy Damo. He's in the old state of New South Wales. It was one of the first like online friends on the PS3 that I actually had. So I had an online jammed, like, I didn't have a 360 online. I used to go to my homie's place and play 360 online. I had a 360, but I'd play it offline and play like Halo and shit like that, Forza. I was playing a lot of World at War online when that released, and that's what got me onto Call of Duty. I just got the mean glare. I land over here and I just get mean inside of my eyes. Oh shit, I could not see at all. Everything was pitch black, and it's still really hard to see. Okay, let's see if that's any better. It's better, it's better, it's better. I just shut like one whole half of my room, because we're on the corner, so we got like 2 walls worth of windows. So maybe someone's already opened this, because I'm expecting I should have been getting shot and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm going to assume, which makes an ass out of you and me. But I feel like someone's come through and practiced all of this and like learned how to do it, or they've just come to like raid it and get some good stuffs. Oh no, yeah, there's a bit of a bot there, but even still, I feel like someone's already ripped through it, eh? So this is the sort of stuff, like, I haven't even been out here. I want to be able to learn all this sort of stuff. I reckon that'd be cool. Give me a chance to practice my flying a bit more too. Bit of a green card. There's probably one of those like vending machines over here somewhere. So this is the desert. This is where I originally set up out this ways, and I reckon it was the shit. It was actually so good. The only other thing I could think is like setting up like all the way out here, like on a tile, like poof, right there. You know what I mean? Just making like a tile in the back corner of the map somewhere. That's the only other thing I could possibly think where you just basically wouldn't get raided. I'm not sure how that would go. Dying Light the Beast comes out soon. Hope it's good. Yo, I went hard on Dying Light 2, bro. I did like 3 different playthroughs on the PS4 and the PS5. Where the fuck did I just end up? Where's north? Oh my gosh, I went running the wrong way. Quack. Fuck, I might be able to hit 10,000 magic logs by the end of the night. That'd be nice. Yeah, so this is the place where we originally had started. Okay, yeah, so we had our base on the back side over that end over there, down on the back end. And so the submarine is like full of like military. It's like built inside in the ground. It's kind of crazy. But this island I felt was like super good for resource. Maybe not so much the trees, but there's still plenty of trees around. There's lots of sulfur, heaps of iron, points of interest. So that little base that I found last time and I made on the side of that cliff, I reckon there's more spots like that around the map. I reckon I can find places like that. Little crevasses and stuff. It'd be interesting to see what this looks like without this other base that was over here. It was like a canyon in the ground and this dude's base pretty much like tunneled into the ground. It was really quite interesting. So that's where this was. So their base was like just down over this way. Like around this corner, just over that cliff over there. It was really interesting. I wanted to take it over and have it for myself. But then I think it was these guys that we ended up rivaling with. Yo, you off, Joe? Take it easy, have a good stream. Yo. Yeah, if you end up getting the Xbox back or, you know, getting back on the Xbox, fuck, I'll be fucking roaring to fucking play something like this with you, for sure. That'd be sick. I want to do all the PvP, but fuck it, without a team, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. It's literally pointless. So is this where he'd set it up? Ooh, no shit. What the fuck? Oh, what? You can just come down into here? Oh, that's trippy. That's real trippy. How did I not find that last time? Gonna go play Fortnite. Can't be fucked with the rebels. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Yeah, you don't want to burn out either. It's not worth burning out over. Fuck, I didn't know that. This was a big hole here like that. Crazy. Yo, my man, Joe. Yo, thanks for coming and hanging out, bro. So this was their base. They were tucked up over that. Oh, it makes sense now. No shit. That's the place you want to go. That's it. That's where it's at. That cave there in the back of that desert. That's phenomenal. I know there's a couple other little caves that I found so far, but nothing that even scratches that. That was massive. That was cool as. Yo, are you in chat right now, Humble? Block off the entrances and that. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's massive. That was originally when we started. That was Frosty's boys' base. We started down here. We had this tiny little base down here. Me and Cuzzy. It was literally like a tiny little base just tucked in the corner here behind a rock. Just a little tiny little like one by one. And then we were just searching, exploring, and like farming resources. And then we seen this base over here. We're like, oh shit. Oh, well, that's pretty big, you know. And then we seen a duck like sleeping, like right like there. That's where we could see a duck sleeping, and that's where I thought it ended. I didn't realize it went all the way down into a whole cave system. That's nuts. That's fucking cool. But it's a submarine over here. This is the reason we built over here, was the submarine. The point of interest is just insane. There was so much loot every time we went in here, and it was easy enough to farm. It wasn't like the hardest thing. Yeah, so me and Cuzzy started just down there in that little crevasse. Then Damo and Danny, they went down, and Danny built like a mean little base over there, and we were going to fucking bomb those fuckers. We were going to get in there and take theirs. They ended up bombing us out, so we didn't stand a chance. But this is the reason that we wanted to build here, was the submarine. Because you can come in through here, or you can go in through there. Is it here? Is it further down? Where the fuck is it? There's an entrance one of these ways to get out of that submarine. I thought it was here. Yo, cheer Joe, my man. Is that it? That is it. There it is. Tiny little hole in the ground. And you can go in through there and end up in the submarine. Or you can go in through this way. Into here. And it goes for layers and layers and layers. If I go down there now, I'm dying. 100%. I haven't got a nest. I haven't got nothing. But this is what we were farming out. And it was great. It was honestly so good. So I want to try and find some more like those cave systems and stuff. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second, boys. Oh, that looked like you could get in underneath that. I didn't fly around the back end of the island. So there's probably a spot or two that I've actually missed that'll probably be alright. And there's the Duck Island over there. So I like to think I've got the base of the map mapped out in my head now. It's a bit like when you play Grand Theft Auto for the first time, you know? Everything's just like lost. It's just such a huge map. But I like to think I've got it mapped out in my head now. I'm just looking for like nooks and crannies, basically, just potentially set up bases. And then I can start learning sort of more of the mechanicals. practicing the fundamentals, as they would say. Otherwise, I ain't gonna do squidly squid. I still think that desert's the #1 place to be. Fuck, that's a mean base. I think it's either the desert or the snow biomes. Mm. 12 years ago played GTA 5, and then now it's like you live there. Yeah, dude, I still remember like all the GTA 1, GTA 2 maps, Vice City, GTA 3, San Andreas. Excuse me. It's crazy to think I remember like the layouts of maps like that, and where to find like very niche items and such, or like hidden packages and shit like that. But I don't remember what it did last week, you know what I mean? Seems a bit crazy. So up here was a little mountain. There's a little cave inside the mountain up here. I just don't think this was big enough at all to even try and build at. I think it'd be pretty wasteful, to be honest. To be honest, just to be frank, I feel like it'd be pretty wasteful. We'll go have a look. See, there you go, there's the cave. And then there's a tiny little hole on the top. So I guess you could build like a little 1x1 or something on the top. Block it out. I just don't think the cave's worth fighting for though. So if you look up here, you can't even farm this. Or can you? No, you can't. It's environment. You come down, boom, 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 into the cave. And then it goes around here, up and around here. So it's not like massive, but it could be a cool little tuck, just because you've got a doorway like this. But that little, like, step into it makes it a bit eh. One dude had blocked up the bloody train tracks. He went into the train tunnels and built a barricade like he was holding a zombie apocalypse. Oh shit! Wasn't expecting that. Hey, settle down now. See, learning all this sort of stuff would be good. Ow! Chill, chill, chill. I wonder what that red outline is though. I wonder what that means. Is that just like the center of the map? So strange. That's like the main hardcore PvP area? I don't know. It seems odd. Because this is a PvE server. So I mean like... So basically, I'm just trying to eye out like crevasses, nooks, crannies, cave systems, sort of anywhere might be good to set up a small little base. And not just for this server itself, but just in general. It's so weird that that's like a weird red circle around the whole centre though. It's very odd. I don't think you'd be able to build near that just because of one of those zones. So that was that cave up there. Oh, it's another little sacrifice thing. Hunting zone. Either which way, I still feel like if you're not on the outskirts of the map, you're just going to get absolutely targeted. That's just a personal opinion. I'm not a Rust player or anything, but I just feel like if I haven't got a base on the edge of the map, I'm just going to get absolutely targeted. So I flew out past these ones. I think that's the Duck Island there, and I flew out past these ones. I didn't really see too much crazy stuff. I think that was like a hunting island even. As much as I'd like to just sit on the top of like a cliff and just like make a base at the top of a cliff. See, they've like tunneled it off. So funny. So the only thing that's really good about being an advantage at the top of a cliff is at least when you come out of your base, you don't need to be looking up and around for who's going to be shooting down at you. Being in like a gully. We didn't got a steak burrito. Ooh, is that like a chili cheese steak or something, or just straight steak with a bit of gravy? Got my mouth watering after that. I don't know. We've been fucked in the last snow biomes. I'm almost tempted to skip past them because we've already been destroyed out that way. Twice now. Steak, pico de gallo, peppers and potatoes. Oh, ooh, that sounds real good. Yeah, definitely give me a watery mouth. Bloody peckish for it now. Pretty sure this is the one I went out last time, and it's not fuck all. It's like a little boat in the middle, and that's about it. Having a hard time getting the dives going here. I'm getting a bit fucking hard time, mate. Alright, well, I might have to go explore the ice biomes again. The snow biomes. Last time I came out to this one, I got absolutely monstered at. These dudes had automatic rifles and stuff, so I didn't actually get a chance to explore this biome. So it would be good to have a look, I'm going to be honest. I still think the best place is the desert. It's the only other option I can think is viable. Is making a base so far out on the edge of the map. Say for example, here's the map. It's making a base like down here. Boom. It's like boom right there. It's the only thing I can think is viable. Problem with that is, flying past people's bases and stuff, they're going to see you heading that direction a lot. And they're going to wonder, why is he going out into the middle of nowhere? Especially if you've got a crew. So you'd have to pretty much like full up every time you want to go out there. Alright, let's start investigating. We're looking for nooks, crannies, crevices. I'm already looking at that one. Oh, there's a hunting tent next to it. Might not be good. Oh man. So definitely can't build on that. If there's a hunting tent next to it, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to build on. Cool that there's a cave there though. Let's just go check it out real quick. This is the hunters. Little drop into the cave and then a big drop into the cave. Leave me alone, Mr. Hunter. Just having an explore, mate. Let's have a look. Ow. There's a duck down here, there's mushrooms, some sulfur. Huh. It's like a whole extra back spot. Fucking no shit, this would be the spot. Wow. How crazy. Imagine trying to block all that off though, that's a problem. If only there was more Oceania servers. Yo, straight up, dude, honestly. The other thing is too, Humble. Did you want to check out an American server, bro, and I just join onto you? Like, I can come play on your server, bro. That's all good. I don't give a fuck. Probably be easier because there'll be less sweaty fucks piled into one. Ow! Piled into one fucking server. Ugh. It'll probably be a little bit more balanced, you know. Everybody that plays Rust and DuckSide and shit on the server are all playing this game. Yeah, it would be cool, eh? I just don't know if it'll work because that hunter down there has a a tent there, and usually you can't build near tents. So unless you left like unless you left like the front of the base open, and then you just blocked it off midway through the tunnel and stuff. But this is exactly the reason why I wanted to go like into the PvE and explore. After what we can, there's a lot of NA servers. Yo, for sure, dude. Yeah, fuck yeah. Shit, I didn't even check Discord. Are you keen to jump on at the moment, Humble? Or are you just chilling? Oh shit. Wonder if that's Buddy that built the big cave. Ah shit, got logged out. After Borderlands, I got work at 5. Not tonight. Yo, yeah, copy vote. Fair enough. Yo. You got work at 5. Yo. Respectable. Yo. Say no more. Yeah, I think jumping into this PvE server is going to save me a lot of bullshit, because I can at least have an explore around and see what the map's about. And then I definitely am keen to check out like how to do the oil rigs and stuff. I reckon that'll be sick. I did find like a really tiny little like cave that I could like tuck myself in on a solo, but that'd be about it. I don't even know if you'd get away with like a whole kit doing solo there. Yo! Let's go, Bamada! Yo! Is Rust on the PlayStation Pass? I don't think so. Yo, Yazin, welcome in! I don't think it's on the PlayStation Pass, no. When they did that big update, it was like $90 or something. I was like, fuck, hell. I could have a look though. I don't know if it's on the PlayStation Pass. I was like, fuck, don't know, $90. Actually, in saying that, no, I think they did put it on like last month. I'm not even joking. I think they made it as like a game of the month or something. Now that you've said that, I actually fucking think they did. I think they did something like that. Yo, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're flying around, living our best life as a duck. Right, let's have a look around here. Nah, nothing special. I thought maybe like a little nook in the corner might have been a little sneaky. Ah, I need to turn my sense up higher or something to start doing that. I don't think Rust is. I just looked at my offers for me to buy it. Oosh. Because I know that Rust is Xbox, PlayStation crossplay, just like how this is. It's not like a PC crossplay. I know that's the same deal. The boys are literally just talking about it like when I started playing this. I think I got lucky finding that little crevasse that I found, honestly. Everywhere else seems like pretty damn jammed up. I wonder how many rockets and shit they used to blow open my base. I just brewed like so much gunpowder and shit too. So they would have got all this shit straight back. I just made like fucking 4,000 gunpowder or something. So they literally blew all my shit up and got this shit back instantly. Console rust ain't as sweaty as PC. PC, oh my god, it's horrible, and there's like 600 population servers. Just imagine a base every 50 feet. Yeah, nah, that's a mess. That's a mess. Yo. 100% for sure. And I can only imagine as you get closer and closer to the end of the server, everything's squished together. Because I played Conan Exiles, and like every single base was like, let's say that's that base there. There was like bases. I'm trying to use my hand. There was like bases stretching along like all across here. Then they'd like tunnel up over this wall, and then they'd connect onto that base. And you knew that they weren't the same because it was like completely different materials and shit. And then there'd just be like bases connected to bases connected to bases, and they're having like little wars inside their little bases, and like, oh yeah, it was just crazy. It's crazy. Conan Exiles was something else. Okay, so I've been over to this corner of the biome a few times now, and that's when I started going back over to this way, because I was like, nah, this place is shit. Though I did not know about that big cave last time, because there was a team already up there. Yeah, Rust came out like a year ago on the PS5, but then they did that big update, and then they charged twice as much for the Rust again. Yeah, I think I got lucky last time. It gets so bad sometimes on 1 month wipe. Servers that you were spawning on people's compounds. Yo, Evil Polo, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm definitely curious if there's a better place to get into for sure. There has to be. You just subbed? Let's go, my man. Thank you. Yo, it's awesome. Appreciate that, man. Hope y'all are having a blessed one. Are you a fellow DuckSide player? Or are you just checking it out for the first time? Uh-oh. About to crash land. I don't think it's enough of a crevasse. Not the crevasse I'm looking for. Checking it out, I might buy the bundle also. Oh, yo! Yeah, I got the bundles as well, just because it was all like one whole packet. Um, Being in the Oceania, there's only two servers. One for the PvP and one for the PvE. And then you have to start renting them if you want to try and do stuff like that outside of it. So I was doing the PvP server, and my base got wiped, unfortunately. It was a pretty good base, but I got on today and it's completely gone. So I thought I'd jump onto, because I'm only solo right now. All my boys are at work and whatnot. So I'd jump on and see if I can suss out some extra nooks and crannies and maybe find somewhere to set up a new base, practice some of the mechanics. So I never played Rust. So a lot of people that have been playing this have all come from Rust. So I'm still learning. I'm still learning. And is this game good right now? I'm having a blast, honestly. Right now I'm just floating around doing absolutely jack eye. But I've put like 20 hours into this game already, and I downloaded it on the day after the what do you call it, free trial release or whatever. And like I said, I've not had like any Rust background or DeadSide or anything like that. So it's a big learning curve for me to jump into. But I've wrapped my head around, I think, a lot of it. It's just the PvP without a team. Unless you've got like a team of 3 or 4 and you've all got good time to put into it, it's going to be very hard to play. It's just one of those ones. That's why I thought I need to jump onto the PvE server so I can just practice my fundamentals. When did I start? It was like Friday, just this Friday last been for the first time I ever played it. So I've made like 3 really good bases now. I'm being bombed at each base and being completely raided. So I'm like, well, if I'm going to put that much time in and get fucking smoked, I might as well try and actually practice the game first and learn, a bit more before I actually go crazy. So I can even show you, like it's not like a million people see this, but I was built out of the snow biome out here, and a dude had built a base right there where my pointer is marking. He built a base out there, then they built another base right here in this bay. This little gas station is like a little market shop thing. Well, there's a crack up here in this mountain. I came across it real randomly, sat inside it and realised this is actually a really good place to build a base. I feel like the walls break too easy compared to the doors. There's no point to break doors. I thought it was the other way. I thought the doors were easier to break on this one. So I thought for sure we weren't ever going to get found in here. And it doesn't seem like much, just parking here like this. But once you start building stuff and you could like build all the way up to here, it was actually a lot of space once we started putting stuff in here. So like I took it for granted how much space we actually had. But this was where my base was. I opened up the door and seen a base down there fully metalled. I was like, okay. So I went back inside, signed out, went to bed, woke up today. Thought, nah, I'm not going to check it. And then didn't stream on the second channel. So I had a look, and I logged in. It said I was dead, so I had to fly like 3,000 meters. And then I got there, and the whole thing was fucking gone. The whole thing was gone. Your stuff does save, but if you get destroyed, you get destroyed. So you can come back onto the same server and keep playing. So it's completely online. So it's when you go to sleep, the game keeps playing. Everybody's active, just like an MMO online. What's the cookie? Humble, have you got a cookie on your head? Oh, it's got an error. It's got an error on the helmet. The cookie on your head. I was wondering what that was. It was a crown with an arrow on it. The door is supposed to break easily. Yeah, I think if you throw like C4 directly onto a door, I think it does double damage to the walls. Build a base, I'll rate it. Well, I was honestly trying to look for a potentially a new place to try and set up, if you know what I mean. So I thought the PvE, I should say, would be super, super good. You know, my phone's going to die. Are you streaming tomorrow? And what time if you are? I probably won't stream on this channel until late. Until, like, say, 8 p.m. my time. So it's like 2 p.m. now. So, like, 6 hours from now, tomorrow. I'll be on here, like, 6 hours from now tonight. But we're doing the same thing again tomorrow. It's 2 p.m. here in New Zealand. How do you get mods? You're going to be great. I've got mods for like the boys I've been gaming with and stuff for a long time. So I don't usually just give the mods out just because otherwise people can come in and do bad things to the channels. So it's always better to give the mods to you know, your good buddies or people that come in every day. You know what I mean? So then they've got extra eyes on some stuffs. MTV Crib. You can add people. So like if I pause, for example, there's a player list for everybody on the server. So there's the people on this one right now because I'm just doing a PvE. You can like send invite to squad down the bottom right there. And then when you hit this, for example, no. Is it this one? Oh, maybe it is when you pull up the map. It should say, but because I'm playing PvE maybe, or I'm not in a team, I'm not sure. Should have like a little thing in the top corner, and it should say like how many people you're in your squad, what platform they're on, stuff like that. So then you can tell. So like all my people were on PlayStation except for Humble. Humble's on the Xbox. Yeah, it pays me 1 penny an hour. I pay him with feet pics. So I wonder if I can even like damage people's bases then. Nope. Just can't even damage people's bases. Interesting. I'm almost to $1 this year. Oh, in Canadian time. Oh shit. I think you're like 6 hours ahead of me, or 8. I think you might be 8 hours ahead of me. It's 2 p.m. here, so is it like 8 p.m. there or 10 p.m. there? Just 2 more and you can do another month of membership. Noobs. Oh, bro, you got me. That killed me, that one. Oh, it's funny as. I think I found all the good crevasses, I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's easy to get a good crevasse. I'll get there one day. I'm in New Zealand. I'm in New Zealand, my friends. You're pretty close. You're pretty damn close. I'm just a little bit more close to Antarctica than Australia. It's a little bit colder here. Not by much, just a little bit. I really did like that snow biome though. I can't even lie. I thought that was a really cool place. So Humble, that's the only other thing I can think, bro. New Zealand, so what time is your streaming starting? So I normally stream on this channel at about 8 PM. So it's about 6 hours from now. I started a second YouTube channel about 4 months ago, and I've been playing 2004scape. So it's RuneScape 2 recreated from 2004. And so I've been playing that channel for the last 4 months, just about every single day, and this account got really neglected. It's fallen off the algorithms, my watch hours, everything have gone down. And so I'm trying to put the effort back in to keep this channel active, because it's my first YouTube channel. It's like my main like hobby, you know what I mean? This is connected to my PlayStation. I stream from my PlayStation. I'm not just going to give it up because I've got another game, but trying to find the time to play these sorts of games, especially something like this, is very time consuming. You have to either
have no life.
Yeah, either have no life or pick and choose, you know, which you want to do more. Oh, nice. Oh, thanks, boo.
These are cute, eh?
Yeah, they're good as. Yeah, they're real good. They're like skating shoes.
Yeah. Because he slipped this morning or something.
So I've pretty much done a whole lap of the whole island now since I've jumped on this PvE server. Nice, cool.
This is what he picked yesterday. And this is what he
That's
picked.
cute as. Funny that he put bloody knee pads and stuff.
He goes at that.
Yeah, no. Crazy.
But this will be hard to hold.
I'm gonna have to watch the stream. Yo, Polo. Now you don't have to, dude. You can always pull up the VOD too, like the next day, and just pull it up and have a look. Just have a squaz to see what it's about, you know. You can always just have a quick little look, just have a skim through, skip like through the hour, see what they did here, see what they did there, kind of a thing. You know, you don't have to stay up. I leave all my live streams saved so that if people want to get like any footage and stuff like that as well.
Unless it's really short.
Unless it's a really short stream, then usually it doesn't add up with the hours and the views and stuff like that, so I delete it so it doesn't mess with the algorithm, because that's a big factor as well. If you do say like 30-minute streams, your algorithm will just not help you. You'll get kicked off the algorithm so fast. YouTube will not try and help you, which is really sad. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I want to spend the next couple of months playing this game. I'm really keen to play it, but I won't be playing it like 12 hours a day like I did over the weekend. I was playing like 12 hours a day over the weekend. I'll only be playing it at night for like 4 hours or something like that. Are you going to play GTA 6? Of course, bro. 100%. He's going to play at 60 FPS since they said it runs that on the PS5 Pro. It wouldn't even surprise me it runs 60 FPS. Straight up. Wouldn't even fucking surprise me. But then that means that if people don't have a PS5 Pro, they're probably only going to run 30 FPS then. If they don't have a PS5 Pro. Because they said it's legit designed for the PS5 Pro. GTA 6 is designed for the PS5 Pro. That's what they said. That was the whole reason I brought the fucking PS5 Pro off the rip. Oh, and because the PlayStation kept on overheating. 30 minutes into a stream and it just shut down. I've got fans on, like full bore pumping and shit, and it just turns off.
Yeah, you forgot about that big.
So, yeah, the PS5 Pro was definitely like to hold me down, to keep me playing games, but at the same time, GTA 6 was announced and meant to be like following the month or so after that, and then they postponed it again. Postponed. Yo, Evil Polo, thanks for coming in and hanging out, dude. Really good to meet you. And hopefully we'll catch up with you soon, my guy. Hopefully we'll catch up with you soon. What a peace, man. Thanks for pulling up. I'm going to buy PS5 Pro just for that when it becomes a bundle. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, too, though, they'll probably have GTA fucking 6 on the PS6. You know? The bastards, the way it's going. PS7 will be out.
You'll be a grandfather.
I don't even know if I'll be alive. GTA 6 is fucking pushing. It's pushing. I'm fine with 30 on console, but on PC I like about 40. On the PC, most of your games run 200 to 300. Yo, yeah, that's pretty impressive. You must have a mean bloody rig then, though. You must have a mean rig, Humble. Okay, so I feel like I've explored the whole map, except for maybe a couple of the little isles around there a bit more. But I feel like I've discovered what there is to discover.
It's good, eh, without any.
Being shot out the sky?
Yeah.
Yeah, that helps. Problem is, though, that base that I'd found, there's nothing quite like it. There's a couple of caves, like cave systems, like proper like holes in the ground, like proper ones. But that one that I found, there's nothing. That's the only place like that I've found. And I like to think I've got the eye for that sort of shit, but... So this is the other one. It's got a tiny little hole right here. You can jump down. It's got a little cave. And you can go this way. There's the front. Or you can go around this way underneath it. You got that part to go up. Around this way. So it's a cool cave entrance and stuff. It looks good. I don't know how practical it would be though. It's another story. I don't overclock it though. I could run more, but I don't need that much. I usually just run 180 FPS because that's the max on my monitor. Start your own server? Fuck. Start my own server. What? Just open it and just fucking like make it a public server, PvP. And then when people are just dicks, we just kick them out. Oh, you killed me, kicked. You killed me, kicked. That's actually hilarious. That's what people do on Conan. If you fucked off the admin on whoever owned the server on Conan, you'd just get kicked. It was so shit. You'd be playing for like a couple of days and then you just get fucking kicked. Just because you took over their base or something. Every time you die, just kick. What's that? You shot me. Kicked.
Yeah, so everyone will be like, Death Row!
Death Row! You and your Uber driver. And your lawyer. The guillotine.
Okay.
The electric chair. And your Uber driver. You and the whole jury. Oh, mother sucker! Get him out of here. Yo, it's an actual, like, barn. That's pretty cool. Why about that? This is actually sick. Imagine if you could build in that. Bet you can't, but let's try. Cannot be placed on terrain or other objects. Too close to a monument. Yeah, I thought so. Ranson's gonna keep it on a private till he gets to the biggest compound and then open it. Funny, dude. Funny. Just open it and invite Frosty onto our team.
Can I blow my nose?
Yeah, just open it and then just give Frosty the fucking admin tools. Just be like, yeah, bro, you run the server for me. Just leave me alone. Whenever you see me, just go the other way. No, Frosty's banned. Well, what's if he's on our team, bro? What's if he's on our team, you know? Oh my god, what's going on down there? I quite like how this is all like rugged and just all messed up. That's the island. I think that down there and that cave and shit was the best, and next to that submarine. Honestly, that's, I think, the fucking best. That's where I'd love to just set up. It's off the back of the map. You're not as likely to come across all the time. Like in the centre here, people can just like fly over you constantly and they're checking out your base all the time. It's not helping with the fog though. Finding it hard to bloody see. So those like tunnels down there, you could block those off and build inside the tunnels too. There's a little tunnel like that with a gap above the door frame, above the archway. And I reckon I could have made like a little solo base in one. But check out this, I'll show you. Oh, it's too close to another base. Rip. They had one blocked out on the other end for the tunnels. Because that'd be pretty crack up. A way in, way out through the tunnels. I don't know how like practical that could be. But then you've got an entrance and an exit. I think no matter what, you always need two ways in and out. Especially after our last couple bases in our couple of instances that have happened. Nope, because I'll say some bad stuff to him. Oh, yo. Tell him, humble. Get him, Rex. Get him. So that was the other little crevasse down there where we built the tiny little crevasse, and then the teams just kept on landing on us and bombing us over there, and then they were fighting above our head the whole time. They made our base like a focus place just to fight at, which is not very like welcoming to come home to. Just having dudes just sitting on the tops of the hills just sniping you in the face every time. My speaker died. Ransom Swing Baby's got back. Stat, he needs music. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me have a look here. I think I've got a song just for him. Yo, noobs. I know you've been waiting for this one. Okay. I know you've been waiting for this. I'm pretty sure it's about... Must be about here-ish? No? Where is it? No? Where the fuck is it? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Where's my fucking shit, mate?
So should I put his elbow thing and his knee pads on when we come?
You can, yeah, for sure. Bro, Humble, we've got the wildest fucking backlog of history, man. There has to be an easier way. We're just flying into the ocean trying to find something for noobs real quick.
But do you know what's good?
What's that?
You won't get shot.
Oh, I get shot! Ah, giggity! For all my life, oh Lord, oh Lord.
How's your coffee?
What's up, mate?
How's your coffee?
It's nice and strong. I swear half the time I ask for quad shots, they charge me for it and I don't fucking get it because that's strong as fuck. I think it's this one. Let's see. Scratch your rise. Just woke up. Scratch my nuts. What's up? Roll out of bed. What about Stacy's mom? Yeah, I was looking for Scratch. Yeah. Bro, I scrolled so far I could not fucking find it. I went to downloads on my phone and got it straight away. Scratch and rise, scratch and rise. Hey, I go hard. Check my phone notifications. What a bar. Flexing like a jug. I forgot how crazy this was. Ain't nobody gonna suffer. Scratch and rise, scratch and rise, scratch and rise. Scratch and rise, make a splash. Live your life raw, ain't no need to be classy. We out here living, ballin' like a motherfucker. Now scratch and rise, ain't nobody gonna suffer. Scratch and rise, scratch and rise. Scratch and rise. Bars. Scratching bars, scratching bars. Got a mean backdrop though. Shout out to Humble for the custom Rancid Pagan backdrop though. Beats. Are you satisfied? Yeah, it's my life story. Wake up, scratch my nuts, and go to the bathroom. Yeah, oh, my man. I get 50 cents every time that's played, by the way. Do you have the original of it? No, I don't, bro. I couldn't find it. That's hilarious. Do you have the original? Oh, I couldn't find it, bro. Yeah, I was struggling. Scratch and rise. I guess you could make a little base up to that, but I don't even know if that'd work, would it? So that's a good question. Alright, so what do I do then? What do I do? Because that's the snow biome over there. That was pretty cool, that other mountain though. That cave. That was a mean cave back here. Oh, I'm gonna fly over there. Buddy with a shotgun will fuck me up, but it's that. Can't dive though. Potatoes. A meteor will be visible tonight, and drop rates have increased for certain loot. So I wonder if that's just like in general, like you can just open up like this. Let's try. No. I only got 3 feathers out of that one. There's no way that's increased loot.
Yeah.
If that's increased loot, there's something wrong.
I'm not one of those that gonna get money back from that insect.
No. What about me?
No.
Probably not, eh?
You would have received
An email.
yeah.
Bugger. So what was it? They were overcharging or something.
Yeah.
Crazy how like years later that shit all piles back up, eh?
Yeah.
Damn. No payouts for Rancid or Mrs. Pagan tonight, unfortunately. That would have been nice. The banks had been overcharging people for years, and then they made a thing saying that they're paying out millions. So, unfortunately, we're not a couple of those million bastards. So if I was to build, for example, I could build legit right here. Oh, fuck. That doesn't affect him? Oh, nah, there's something not right about that. So there'd be a way to do it, but I think this would be the spot, for sure, even though the hole at the top... Hold on, let me just go back. The hole at the top back was massive. It was massive, I'm not even going to joke. Let's go have a look at this. It's fucking huge. So, look at this. So you'd legit have to just build like a boxed up barricade at the front. And you'd know someone was there because your little hunter dude would be out there as your personal bodyguard. I'm assuming you can just create stuff in here. Yep. You got mushrooms galore, so you can make a berry base for you constantly be making berry juice. You got some sulfur inside, not a lot, but some. But covering up this hole would be the problem. Trying to make something to cover up this area would just be very problematic.
Could you do like lots of levels of steel? So they would have to use so much to.
Yeah, you could, but the problem with it, Boo.
Is giving it.
So, for example, is like if I made like say a square platform, I'd have to do about like say yay high.
It'll give away.
Oh, it'll definitely give away the position, but the problem being, alright, so if I was to do it, I'd have to like have it so that everything can completely build and snap and do all this.
Oh yeah.
Cramps. Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, so like you could, I think it's possible, but you have to like build up to it kind of a thing.
Okay.
We need to play that map. Supposedly there's 2 endings and one is really hard. Yeah, I have not even attempted it, dude. I'm not even joking. I've not even attempted it. I watched a trailer, I paid half the attention to it, and then I've never even looked at it again. I was like, oh, Panzers are back. Cool. I was like, oh, android zombies from Advanced Warfare. Exoskelly zombies. Oh, cool. And that was about as far as I got. I was like, this isn't what I fucking started playing. What the fuck is this? I know, it's tradition. I know. We have to finish it. I know. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm going to be honest. It could be good as. Honestly, it could be good. It could actually be really good. And I'm just being a negative Nancy because I looked at it and I was like, ew, look at that. What's that, brother? Ooh, brother. Ooh. That could be the whole situation too. It could be actually really good. It could probably be the best one that they've ever had. But I saw it and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, nah. So I didn't even look at it. You haven't even looked at it either. You were just waiting for me. Now I feel like I have to do it, huh? Guilt trip me, motherfucker. Yeah, we might have to do it then, Humble. 100%, we might have to do it. I'm not sure about Black Ops 7 though. After the last like 6 months of Black Ops 6, and it looks like they're just like adding wall running and shit to Black Ops 7. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know if I'm going to get into it. I'm going to be honest. I might give it a miss for a year. It might be like the Cold War. I pretty much just dodged Cold War. I played Warzone and Rebirth Island, but I didn't play the Cold War multiplayer. I tried it and I just couldn't get into it, unfortunately. I went away for a little, and now we're on zombies. Oh, so the Black Ops zombies, Humble and I have done all the Black Ops zombies together, noobs. We've done all of them together. Like, whenever the map comes out, we would just go around and just, like, find Easter eggs ourselves. Like, we wouldn't, like, watch videos or anything. We'd just go find all the stuff ourselves. And then when we get to a point where we're stuck and we found heaps of clues and things like that, then we would, like, watch a video after, like, the first day. And then we'd go out and we'd actually, like, do the level properly and do it the way it's meant to be done and shit. Following, like, a bit of a guide and stuff. And we've done all the maps on Black Ops 6 exactly like that. Oh, the World War Two one? Yeah, see, I didn't play that one either. I didn't play Advanced Warfare, I didn't play Infinite Warfare, and I didn't play World War Two. But I'll be honest, out of those three, World War Two Zombies was the one I was looking forward to. Out of those three. Advanced Warfare and Infinite Warfare Zombies literally destroyed the genre for me for a long while.
Noise.
So I think I've done the ice biomes and stuff now, so I'm pretty sure I've explored like the majority of the outside resources and stuff. I heavily think all of these ice biomes are very, very good. My personal opinion. I love the ice biomes, and I really like that desert biome. I really do. I reckon that's, to me, my personal opinion, I think the best one right there, unless you're like really heavy needing wood, and then I think the ice biome's really good. Where the desert's got a lot of sulfur, iron, not much rock actually. There's not a lot of stone compared to out here. I think there's a lot more out here. But I feel like if you build on anywhere in here, you're just asking for trouble constantly. Like you are going to just be in battle forever. You're not going to get the break you want, or at least building in a biome at the backs of the maps, you've got a chance. I feel like people exploring that far take a bit longer to get there, and it's a little bit further out of the way. I think doing the PvE though, you'd be better just to make little bases. For example, under these slipstreams, just put a little base on the slipstream and then just boost off. Just from my personal experience playing this game and learning. What's happened? I might have seen like someone else flying around and I could have made a friend. Nah, it's pretty quiet around the edges. Everyone must be in the middle, doing like the bunkers and stuff. I'm glad I've gone for a bit of an explore though, because like look at all these like cliff faces and that. I thought there'd be lots of little like inner workings and little cave systems, but it just does not seem the case. So there's a couple of little spots that I did find were very niche, very niche. This is a really hard decision though. I either get Dying Light when it drops, or do the sale that will happen after. That is a tough one. So the Black Friday sales usually pop up around those times, but then at the same time, there's always that factor of you get the pre-release and then you don't get spoilers, because you open up YouTube and you just get hit with spoilers. So it's why I really like doing the pre-release on stuff a lot of the time. Just being able to experience it for that first like hour of the game and stuff, and being one of the first eyes on that whole, you know. we'll have the Steam sale. That's going to happen soon. So that's why it's so hard. Yeah, Black Friday sales is 100%. They are your winners, eh? 100%, all those sorts of ones. So I wonder what this red ring means. I was going to say you can't build in there, but then there's a base there. Is that just like the actual center point of the whole map? Yeah, it just looks like boom center. That's how you know the direct middle. Just right there. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, those G2A CD keys and shit, huh? Hey, it's a duck. Do I go make friends? Fuck, I can't go over there. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Yo, is there anybody here? Anyone in the game chat? Yo, is anyone here in the game chat? I just seen you flying over to this location, so I came to try and see if I could meet up with you and try and figure something out. No? Proxy, yeah, so I'm too far away and they can't hear it. But I swore he must have went down here, huh? It looked like he was coming down, and then all the guns started going off, so whether he got shot or something's another story. Unless he went over this way to this base. Pretty sure I saw this one earlier, and I was looking at it. It was like a big, like, Avengers tower. Hey, is there any chance you're home at your house? No? Bugger. Huh. So hard to make friends. Ah. No, the only place I used was Fanatical, but stopped since it freezes card, since it's based in the UK. Wait, what? What? What do you mean? So let's have a look here real quick. Player list. So there's only me and, say, 9 other people on the server. So there you go. So, problem is, right? If I was to say leave the server, for example, and then went to go back to the PvP server, right? Or to search for servers, chances are my game will crash, or Oh, the highest chances the game will crash. Or I go to the PvP server and I just get fucking fed anyway. But after you said renting your own server, Humble, and just opening it up, that'd actually be hilarious, dude. But even then, it'll still get wiped, right? Like every 30 days, no matter what. Doesn't matter if you pay for it or not. Alright, well, I'm really keen to try and like figure it out and start building and shit. So do I just do it all on the PvE? Do we just do it all here? I was just hoping to try and maybe find a friend that I could maybe like learn the game with, you know? Just trying to run around and just explore and just meet random peoples. Maybe it'd be better if it was like not the Oceania server. Who cares if I was on like 300 ping, you know? That's what I'm worried about. I go to like try and swap the server over and I just get absolutely just fucking monked. Game crashes. Because that shuts the stream down too. I got fuck all. I haven't been like trying to farm resources. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We could risk it. We could risk it. So currently that was a PvE server. It's a 50-50. It just pay people to be friends, no problem. Alright, if this shuts down, boys, I won't start another stream until tonight. I definitely hope that it works. I don't want it to shut down, but I will try. And if it does crash, I won't start the stream back up. So good luck. Wish me luck, boys. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. Don't press anything. Don't press anything. Cool. Okay, there you go. Sweet. So, AU. DuckSide server by gportal.com. 1 out of 8 players? Huh. Maxed out there? 20 players? 10 players? What? 50 players is definitely where you want to be at. So if I was to go change to not favorited, hold on. Yes, they must have done a hotfix because last night I crashed so many times just trying to even open this. Look at that, EU, 303 ping, 46 people. A 100 people. Yo, humble. Remember how you said about 100 people? Look at that, 2 out of 100, but look at this, up here. You can do 100 people service. Straight up. Look at that. 48 over 100. I want to join it. 100 people would be fucking nuts. What the fuck? Let me favorite that one. US DuckSide right there. 47 and 50. So you can make it 100 people service. What do I do? Do I just join one and just try and like hope to make friends? Talk to me, boys. Talk to me. I'm gonna go have a pee. I'm gonna come back. Let me know what you think. both have the pros and cons. Yeah, I don't mind if I'm playing on like 200 ping or whatever though. Like, if I can play a server where there's actually people on it, and I can maybe even link up and learn how to play the game a bit more too. It's either that or I just go back to my server and try and make buddies with all the people that have fucking wasted me. Giggity. Or I just go to PvE and just practice the game more. Yo, nah, you're good as, noobs. Don't stress about that. Nah, you're good as. I'm just trying to think, like, do I just keep going and just who cares if I get smashed over and over and over on my other server? Because I've already learnt, like, blueprints and stuff. Do I just keep going there? Or do I actually, like, try and play, like, another server where it's obviously already going to be full, but, like, try and make some friends and stuff and, like, learn whatever, you know? Like, do I try and, like, get involved? I don't know. That's where I'm stuck. So I thought I'd ask you boys before I just go clicking on shit. You could try the American servers or the hoe. You're hilarious, noobs. Oh man. Yeah, no, it's a good question. Because I don't mind playing on ping. Like, I don't mind at all. Yeah, Fortnite was huge. If you didn't have good ping on Fortnite, that was the game changer. Fortnite was a big one on that. It's the only other thing I think is, if I come back onto my servers, I've at least got my blueprints and I just have to learn. Look at my base, and then there's this base down here. As soon as I open it up, this is what was left of it, completely crunched. That was all of our loot right here, so it wouldn't even surprise me if they just destroyed all of it right off the rip. Right off the rip. So basically, the way we had it set up, and I'd like to use this spot again because we've got the idea on how it worked now. But basically the whole front is your stairwell. Boom, 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 boom. Stairs, stairs, stairs. And basically that's your honeycomb and shit as well. And then you just basically have doors. Doors into this side. So like to get into any of this, you had to break through the front first. Where basically before we had all of our good shit on that side. Nothing at the back. All we had was like our little control thing. A little thingy here to stop our shit from degrading. So it was a bit of a disappointment. The fact that they set up there was kind of yuck. The loot wasn't in the back because we were still trying to get it all sussed. It was just where our shit was. That was just where our shit was, man. It's just where it was. So I don't know if they started blowing it up at the top first or what, but we didn't end up finishing the whole base type thing, you know what I mean? We just kept going forward just to keep it going forward, if that makes sense. So I'd like to try and set it up again, maybe later in the server or on a fresh restart. This spot might not even be here on a fresh restart, but you can see with all the stuff in here how much space I actually had. Like, it puts a bit of a scale on how much you can actually fit in. At first it was like, oh, there's not much room here. But then when we actually started building it was like, wow, this is actually cool as. So it's a really nice spot. So Exodia, this dude's hard out. Bonsai Bandit's hard out. He's been on the server since we started, like on the very first day. Josh Willow 420 is another one of them. This Nutter by Name's another one. So they're probably the ones who got me. So this is the base that I watched. I watched them like building the wood and upgrade the wall, and I was like, huh? Did they just upgrade a wall? And then I seen him jump out the top and just come flying straight at me. I was like, what the fuck? How did he see me? Do you know what I mean? He must have watched like the hatch open or something and then came flying over. I don't know. So basically, these dudes here, that's their base there. Holy shit! When I first seen these dudes, I'm not even joking, they set up this base over here. I'm 100% sure it's the same guys. And then they just made a base even closer. So they literally built that, and then like brought all the shit built there, and then built one even closer. That was like their home base, and that was like their attack base right there. So basically, this thing here started as like a one star thing in the center with like a diamond on each side. Boom, 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 a little diamond on each side. It started as one square like this with a triangle, a triangle, a triangle, and a triangle. And then I came out the next time, and then they'd made like a 2B, so it was like 2 squared, like 2 by 2 with triangles. And then now look at it, it's 3 with diamond. That's crazy. So they towered that shit up. It was only like 1 floor, and then it went up to 2 floors. Now it's what, 5 fucking floors. That's a mess. That's an absolute mess. That's ridiculous. Look at this shit. It's a fucking 5-star hotel. They've just got shit for people to just come through and just explore and shit. This isn't these dudes' first rodeo. This is a big, like, H tower. Like... This is not new. They've been doing this shit for a while. It's legit like a big H. It's like boom, 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 boom with the center strap basically. Gunner's been going hard on here too. See, that's the only thing too. So even if I message that dude and say, yo, what's up, right? So when I play with like my cousin and shit, then I'd have to be like, oh, get my cousin in here, you know what I mean? So like no matter what I do basically, I can't really join anyone. Maybe I could like talk to them and shit, but I can't really join anyone. Because I want to be able to have it so that me and my cousin can jam. So basically on the server, right? If you want to get to it, I've got like blueprints that I've learnt. So like armors and stuff like that. So I don't lose those. So I still have my blueprints. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Yeah, so that's the only other thing. That's the other thing I was thinking. Is if I keep playing the server, then at least when Cuzzy jumps on, even if we get destroyed and shit, we can keep trying to get like some more upgrades and stuff. But I really wanted to try and like maybe meet a team or some shit, but it's too much to try and split the time between different servers, I reckon. Yeah, it's crack up though, because they destroyed that whole base though, noobs. They legit destroyed the whole thing just to find an extra nothing, you know what I mean? They put a lot of effort in. But they got like 4,000 gun. I legit crafted like 4,000 gunpowder not long before that, and like 300, 400 rags for like bandages and heals. And I'd been farming alcohol and stuff, so they got quite a bit of stuff. They did. They got a bit. We just started regaining again. No, there was shots here. Like I could jump into like the proxy chat. I'm sure I got it. Yeah, everything's on. Yep. Could have been just people like that destroying even if people don't have anything. Yeah, that's 100% it. You just see a base, you rate it, and especially a base like that, like the way it was built. Definitely something interesting to, you know. And I think they knew they'd seen us, and then they'd planned it out. They'd slowly fucking built that big corner base, and then slowly built that little base to bring all their shit over for a quick attack. So then if we were fighting, no matter what, they're always going to be able to spawn back from that other big base. Because that's, I think, the big trick on this, is when you respawn, you've got nests. So I think you need to have, like, separate vantage points. So you've got your main base here, and then you've got a little base here type thing. Or, like, just over here, a little base type thing. But then you'd have little bases all around the map, no matter what, where you went. So you just see, like, these little huts, and they look like shit. You just leave them alone. Or you blow out one door, just take whatever's there, because there's just about nothing. It's a pretty interesting concept, and I'd like to get good at it, like farming fast and shit like that. Because yeah, I never played Rust, and I know that eco farming in Rust is huge, like huge. Like that's a big thing on Rust. So just going in with nothing and just taking everything you can. I don't know. I almost feel like I need to just I'm gonna go out to this land again. I'm gonna go out here. See how many more bases and shit have been built out here since. See what those other bases are all up to. Oh, cool. I didn't see that one. No shit. Okay, so there's a little cave base down there. Trippy. Okay. Let's go find out how that leads out. There's definitely spots I missed when I was flying around the map for sure then. If I'm just seeing that now. Good to know though. So I definitely remember being in this area. No shit. I want to see if there's a way down behind it or something. They've got their little base there. They've got the cave base. Because this is seen a rock formation there. You usually can get down through those. Yeah, here we go. Did they not realise? Well, you know, they realise. So they've blocked it up. Terrific. They should have shotgun traps and stuff down there. So glad I'm a duck. I would have never gotten out of this. Straight up. Never have gotten out of that. Cool. Okay, so it wasn't a waste of time coming back throughout all of this way. Because, like, this area is where I originally started the game. Like, out here in the desert and stuff. But he's asleep here? Let's go have a look. Ow. But they must be doing alright to have a base like that there. It's interesting seeing people's layouts for their bases, because I know that Rust has like a meta. Well, if I can make it out here and I don't manage to get shot down, I'll see if I can just make a little 1v1. Likeliness, yeah, I'm gonna get smashed, but let's just try. Oh, true, I haven't even searched this one yet. Interesting. Ah, rocket launcher right off the rip. Semi right off the rip. Work it. There you go. There you go. Let's have a look. What have we got? One of these, one of those. Nope, don't have enough. Cool. Never mind it. So I need some wood. It's absolutely alright. Ooh. Sometimes I absolutely poop the bed with the flying, for sure. Not even a question about that. Will it go straight on the belt, or will it go in my backpack? Hopefully the belt. So let's unequip. Oh, shivers. How do I unequip? Just like that, okay, whatever. Hey, I think that was the base that we originally... The one over there. Ooh, there's two up here? Cool. Come here. There's the base I think there originally that we were fighting with. So it looks like it's been blown to bits. Usually toolboxes at the tops of these, and some like crates on those floors below. So that looks like it's been absolutely just boomed. We could have a look, see the remnants. Oh, I knew that was gonna hit. There's like a trap, no shit. So that was the original base that we went to go attack. And then we had to set up our own and whatnot. And then they came over and screwed us first. So there was still another base back that way. It just didn't look gassed up like the other one was. So my original little base was down in that gully over there. There's a dude. This might be this might be Millsy. Let's see if I can go chat to them, man. Yo, is there one of you boys over this way? Are you on game comms? Question mark? I'm chilling. I ain't doing no weird shit. Testing, testing. I saw one of the homies fly this way, that's why I'm just trying to check on game comms. How do I do this? Do I like sit up here and like kick or like that? Are you boys at your house? Like, can I come over and try and talk to you? Oh, yeah, nah, they've definitely been playing since. Yeah, so this is the homies. I think this is the OG, where we first sort of came over to say hello. Well, we definitely saw him. So I don't know if it was a new player or if it was one of these guys. It's so hard to tell, you just never know. Yo, hey Rappy, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, bro. Wow, that's impressive. No shit. Wicked. I'm gonna try and talk to him. Yo, are you boys home? Question mark. I'm chilling. I'm not doing no weird shit. But I saw one of you flying over here. I was wondering if it's one of you boys from this place. Can you see me on proxy? Are you here? I'm friendly. I'm not doing no weird shit. I've got nothing. I'm like not trying to be funny. I've actually got nothing. My base and shit got bombed. I'm just trying to learn the server and that. Yeah, I can hear. I'll just come stand out the front instead of like standing in weird spots and shit. There you go. Then you can see me. There you go. If you want to shoot me or whatever, you can. I just come over to be like, yo, is there any chance maybe like I could make a little base here or like next to yours, or you know, just trying to figure the game out a bit more. Yo, was that what's up? Or is that like you can shoot me like straight up? You can open the door and shoot me right now. Like I've got nothing. I'm not joking. I've got a big furnace though. If you just want it, I can drop it for you right now. It's one of the big furnaces. My base got smashed, so I've got nothing. But I built over here when I started, like just behind you guys. So I don't know if you've seen my name and shit. Yo, what's up, dude? I can see you flapping in there. So I'm just trying to learn the game. I don't know if these are the same dudes that chased us off the island when we were first here. We made a little base over here when we first started. And oh shit. Yo, testing? Testing? Can you hear me? I keep turning it off and on, or it turns off after 10 seconds or something. I dropped a giant furnace. It's a large furnace over here. If you just want to grab that. Like, I've got nothing. Like, you can just kill me if you want. Like, I bet I've got some berries, 6 feathers, a bandsaw, and a car battery. Like, I'm pretty broke. But, you can just kill me if you want. But I was just coming to see if it was all good to, like, maybe even make a little base over this end and shit. This is where I originally started the map. So I don't know if you know, like, if my name looks familiar or anything. I'm not trying to be, like, weird. I'm just trying to, like, get into the game and learn it out, you know? But, if you want to blast me away and just tell me to fuck off, then that's cool too. Yo, getting ready for your work week? Yo, my man, right here. Nah, I don't hear him, noobs. I don't. But he was there. He was like right there. Yo, I left you as a giant furnace out the front. It was just at your front door out there where you were like flapping by the door. I'm just gonna try and make a little 1v1 somewhere. I don't know if like that's against the rules or anything, but I'm just gonna try and make a little base. Wait, maybe I'm too far away. Hold on, I'm coming back down. I might have gone too far, so maybe I was out of proxy range or something. I'm just gonna try and make a little 1v1 somewhere. If you don't want it, just kill me and I'll fuck off. There's a large furnace just where I was standing out the front down there, where you could see me before. I'm just gonna try and make a little 1v1 somewhere. Just shoot me and shit if you don't want me here. So, and then I know I'll just try and make a base somewhere else. But yeah, there's a large furnace down there. I don't know if that's handy. A large furnace. Maybe it's wasteful. I don't know. I'm still new. I'm still trying to learn it. So, oh, it disappeared. No, it disappeared. Oh, that was my peace offering. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know it disappeared like that. So I'll leave you to it. Just blow me up or whatever when I go to sleep if you just don't want me here. Cheers, boys. Nobody likes talking. They might be in like a Discord call, but then they might have like one-way comms where they can hear me, but I can't hear them. You know what I mean? Might be one of those situations. But if they didn't come out blasting, and they got a big base like that, they would have fucked me up, you know? Straight up. But I would have fucked me up. But they didn't. So I mean, that's a question mark. Are they just gonna let me grab some shit and then just kill me and just take all my shit in one hit? I don't know. I tried to leave a big furnace for them, but now that's gone. It would have been quite handy to start with, to be honest. I was trying to give it as a peace treaty. Wait, I've got an axe for this. What am I doing? Yeah. So check out this. This is where the other entrance is to the base. This is massive. So that's where that cave comes out, all the way out there. It's a huge cave. It's massive. Yo, I don't know if you boys are here on this side. Just trying to make sure I'm not going to get in trouble. I'm just going to make a little base over here, boys. So blow me up if, you know.
What's up, bro?
Yo, my man. Yo, I was wondering if even my comms are coming through. I'm just chilling, bro. Like, this is where I started on the map when I first started. And, it might have been you fellas that killed us. It's cool. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just trying to learn the game, bro.
Nah, I didn't raid you, bro. There was that fucking... What's his name? Fuck.
Was it old Frosties?
That Frizy and that.
Yeah.
Frizy and that.
Yeah.
They're the ones that raided you, bro.
Yeah, got you. Yeah, I made another base. We've like made 3 bases now, and we've just lost everything each time. So I'm just trying to learn the map in the game and shit, bro. That's all.
Yeah, all good, bro.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you building, brother?
I just thought I like the desert bio. Like I thought the ice was real cool, but the boys up there have just nuked us. I came back on and it was all gone. But I like the desert place. This is where I started the first time.
Ah, yeah. Hold up. I'll come outside.
Oh, yo, I'm up at the big bit at the top where the hole goes down, or do you want me to come back the other way? Well, I've not even got guns or nothing, bro. I've got nothing. Like, you come strapped and shit for sure. Like, bring your shit. Just blow me away if you don't want me to be here. Yo, my man.
No, you're all good. Fuck. Yeah, the boys were on earlier this morning because they were going to get off, and then they seen that they were raiding your base, eh? And so they stayed on for a little bit, and then apparently they jumped on 2K for like an hour,
Oh, yo.
came back, and their base was raided. Because if you can see
Oh.
over here, G, they raided the bro.
Oh, that big base out in the flat. Yeah, because when we first started building here, bro, we had a tiny little house, like a 1x1, just here, right below you right now. We had a little 1v1 just down there. That was our first base. Just me and my cousin. Like, he doesn't play much, so, like, I don't want to try and join other people's teams and shit. And then, like, me and him just jump on to do our thing, and then we just fucking people over, you know? I'd rather just me and him jam and just have a bit of fun.
Yeah, bro. Nah, fair enough.
So I was just trying to get, like, blueprints and shit and just figure it all out, so then I can gear up a little bit. So when he jumps on, I can just be like, here's a shotty, here's some armor. Let's just go fuck shit up for an hour.
Yeah. Nah, see, yeah, the boys got raided this morning, yeah.
Oh, so are you with Frosty? Or you're another crew?
Yeah. Nah, I'm with Frosty.
Oh, yo, mean, yeah. So the homie Danny, that's Aussie Taps, off Tap Aussie. His big brother and him. I've known them for fucking like 10 years, bro. I've been gaming with them since like Black Ops 3 Zombies and shit.
Damn.
Yeah, so they get into Rust and that, but I don't. Like, so this is all sort of new. Yeah, this base here, this was the first one here when we came over. We're like, fuck, we're going to get smashed. Oh, well. So we made our little base.
Yeah.
And then we linked up with the boys. Yeah, then we linked up with the boys in Aussie, and they made a little base for us. And I thought, cool, me, we're gonna get all our shit sorted, you know. Oh, yeah, nah, we got fucked, bro. It was good. It was good. It's fun.
You can take this over if you want, bro. Like,
Well, that was the thing I was thinking as well. Because, so who are you warring with? Like, Millsy and Willow and that Josh Willow?
me?
Yeah, like, are you warring with those fellas and that?
Nah. So my team is me. Who else is on right now? Yeah, me, Unk, Frosty, Cody.
Yo, Frosty's fucking mean, eh, bro? He's good as.
Yeah, he's
Bro, has he
fucking.
played
He's
this
cracked the
on,
flying,
like, the
bro.
PC
But
and shit?
I don't.
Yeah,
Nah, bro.
he's
He all
great.
started
He's
playing
great.
like the same at the same time. Well, he started after us, so I told him to download it, and he was like, "Oh, fine, I'll download it." Because we're all from well, he's
you're
from
on the
Rust.
PlayStation 2. Are you in like a
Yeah,
party
bro.
or anything at the moment? Do you want to jump in a party? Is that all good? Like, I'm not trying to jump in your clans and stuff like that.
No, I'm in the Discord, bro.
Oh, yo,
Because
yeah.
we all will jam fucking heaps of other games, bro.
Yo, my man. Yo, nah, that's solid. Isn't it?
We were a big crew in DuckSide and we seen that they were making this game, so fuck, when it
That's
comes
what-
out we'll all jam it, and then yeah, we all started jamming together.
That's what the boys said.
That's why we were
They were onto
fucking,
that as well. They were
so
onto
big.
Rust and all that.
yeah. Well, a few of them are from Rust, like Frosty's from Rust and Cody. We picked them up because one of them's cousins with the base or something like that. So he came over and just started jamming with us as well. So
I reckon it's crack up, eh? I quite like it. I reckon I'll jam it for a good couple of months if I can get into it. I want to try and do like the next server and like, you know, learn it properly and then get into that.
yeah,
the fuck?
I
Oh, it's just
definitely will
degrading.
be jamming it for like a wipe until the wipe, but I don't know how long
Yeah,
I will keep jamming it for.
yeah, I'd like to try and like suss it out, and then just start a fresh one and just go hard off the rip.
Yeah, they can't. What's his name? Fucking the guys we raided anyway. Fucking, bro, they were duping hard, eh? I don't know how they were doing it.
What?
Yeah, they were duping mats, bro. They had like, bro, they had 2 of these crates full of metal frags, and they was all from today.
Oh no shit.
Because we
Yo,
raided them last night.
What? How? Yo,
We
okay.
raided them last night, and they just started building another base. They built a C2.
Hey?
Up at C2 by the ice, yeah, and we seen that it was the same layout as the base they built down the road, so over at I-10 or whatever it is,
okay.
G10,
Yeah.
G10, yeah.
Did you?
So we raided
Did you
them
suss up that ice
again.
biome again since when you came over and took us out? Because we had that little ass tiny base like directly north of here. It was like the opposite end of the map with that little ass tiny base. And then we tried to make one on the water so we could get that slipstream, and then you boys caught us mid-build.
Nah, because
We'll built up. We're getting good.
one of the old uncle, Two Dead on Me. That's the uncle of our crew, and he was like, "Oh man, I was just trying to farm," and I was like, "Oh nah, let's get these guys."
Oh yeah, we did on. So that's your homie. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's hard to tell who's who because we were getting bombed by 2 different teams at one point, I think. It was a little like crevasse. It was like just off the right,
Yeah.
there, like a little crevasse. Every time we came out the door, bro, there's just snipers on the hills and shit.
And the mainland, that's definitely
terrible.
where fucking everyone is, bro. But, yeah.
That's what I was saying to the homie. I was like, nah, I don't want to build over here. He's like, no, we want to be here. That's where all the resources and the fights are. I was like, that's where the fights are, bro.
But these, bro, I don't know if I'll try to let the boys know that he's a built here and not to rage use, but fuck, some of them just like, nah, this is our island, we're not letting anyone build here. I'm like, bro, he's a ratchet.
Yeah, no,
So,
that's fair enough,
fuck.
dude. That's what I was saying. Just shoot me if you don't want me here. Hey, little dude. My little family just got home, so I might have to cut it.
Nah, fair enough, bro. Alright, have a good day then. Chat about it.
Yo, my man. The missus said I'm good. I was just chilling. I just got a little dude and my missus just got home. I do a bit of YouTube, bro. We're actually live on YouTube.
Yeah, come here. Take it off.
Yo, Zadia, can you hear us, bro? I think I've gone too far.
Yeah.
Yo, Epic, let's go. How are you? Yo, my man. Good to see you, dude.
need some garbage.
Yo, does that all come for you guys too?
Dad?
Yo, Zadia, can you still hear us, bro? Are you still out
Your
here?
shampoo on the toilet or no?
No.
Yo, Zadia, are you still out here, bro?
Pasta.
I don't know how far the proxy goes. Yo,
What's up, bro?
yo, the missus just said I was pretty good to go. I just have to make sure I get the washing. As long as we get the washing in, we're good to go.
You need to do that now.
Yeah. So, I was gonna say too, because I do a little bit of YouTube, bro. So I've been like trying to just stream it and shit as well to have a bit of fun. So like, it's not
Yeah,
good
man.
for like trying to like build up a base and be secretive and shit. Not at all. Everyone knows your layouts, where you are, everything, every move. No stream delays, nothing.
Yeah, hard, bro. No,
But,
that's it.
No, that's what I thought too. Like, I thought I'd just try and just build a little 1v1 and just keep getting some blueprints and shit, and then like, you know, fucking suss it out of, you know, just try and figure out the game. But
Yeah, bro, you're all good.
if I try and suss something out over here, like, I'm not gonna be cut. Like, oh, they fucking blew me up, bro.
Nah, I'll let the boys know. I'll let the boys know not to blow you up.
Yo,
Just,
yo.
yeah. Nah, just hit me up wherever you build, G. Just let me know where you build so I can tell the boys.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I always liked like the off ends of the map, just on the outskirts. But yeah, it's always tedious. So it doesn't matter where you go, you're gonna find action.
Yeah, bro.
So,
You can build in front of us if you want.
oh yeah, I just don't want to lean on you fellas and be like, oh, I'll fight my wars and shit. You
Yeah,
know?
whatever.
Bring extra attention, you know.
Oh, yeah, up to you. That's, yeah.
Nah,
Whatever you want, bro.
Hey, you
Just
fellas
let
are
us
queers
know.
though. Like we were saying off the rip, like these fellas are mean. Like they run the server, you know. All gassing you up hard.
Yeah, nah, fuck. The boys go hard.
The main one.
The real one.
Yeah, I'm chatting with one of the boys that we were starting off with. Yeah, because I when the homie Aussie Taps was messaging you, so I was like, hit them up just so we can have an alliance with them, not like a team, but like make an alliance, you know, just like to see if we can just chill a bit, so then we can just suss it out, and then if anything we can help you out and shit. Because I go hard on the farming, bro. I'll get into all that. The boys,
Hey, honestly, what we learned from those guys, G, we don't even have to farm anymore, really.
really, they've set you up.
Gee, we... Do you wanna see the base? I'll show you it. Come mate, I'll show you.
Yo, so just before I do, bro,
Dad,
just
the bus is dirty.
oh man, don't go give it a wash.
No.
Oh, okay.
The bus got
Just before I do,
blue. Dad,
I'm live on the tube. I should have set off because this is how my son is. Yes, my son.
Daddy,
Yes.
Squishy's done a poo.
Oh my gosh, Squishy, you go tell Squishy you go sort it out.
Have you done a poo?
Are you on stream now?
Yeah, bro, I'm live just about every time I jump on PlayStation or you know. So I mean, if you don't want to give out your layouts and stuff like that too, I can. Oh shit, sorry, bro. I just pressed the trigger. Probably did 1 damage with a stone axe. That's the only other thing, bro. I don't want to give out your layouts and stuff like that. Like I've already come up and pulled up and had a chat with you and shit, you know. You know, like you know, I don't want to.
I'll show you this then. Ready? Come.
Oh, what do you got? What do you got, Shas? Donnie?
I'll show you the layout of this. I don't care about this.
Yeah,
You
you're
can see
good,
this.
bro. Yo, chill, man.
Is he in Frosty's team?
Sober?
Is he in Frosty's team?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because even the missus, she was like, oh, this game looks fun, I want to come play, because she didn't get into Fortnite, but we played this one called Realm Royale. Wow, this is amazing, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
Realm
you-
Royale was like Fortnite with chickens and shit,
Did
bro.
you tell him there's a base?
It was me, it was cool, it's just no building. And she was like, oh, I want to come play. And then when she seen we were getting like mad into scraps and shit, she was like, oh, no, I don't know. Because she'd just like farm and just explore,
Who?
bro.
Are you mate?
Yeah.
Bro, that was just to get to that. You'll crack up, bro. That's crack up. Yeah, because I just went into the PvE for like an hour and a half, bro, looking for like sneaky spots and looking for caves and had to explore through. I was like, damn, this is deep as. I didn't know it was like this, bro. I thought, because we seen one of you sleeping, and I was like, nah, I don't want to kill yous, because like I can't even get in here, so it was a waste of time. Because I could have shot you with the bow. It was like you were sleeping like right here, and we could see you through like a gap up there. And I was like, nah, it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
Like it's just a waste. All the shit would just disappear. So I was like trying to figure it out.
Down there, bro. Can you see?
Bro, that's mass, bro. That's mass. Did you see that up in the snow biome, bro? Like directly north of this. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the map. What is it? What tile? It's like N3, the top of N3, bro. It's got like one little hunter tent out there, but then it's a mean deep cave with like a little pocket and shit. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't really been on
Bro,
the
do
ice.
you want to come for a tour? We'll just go for a tiki tour.
Yeah, could be king, you know.
But
Yeah?
One of about that team.
Oh, yeah. So you just didn't go out to the ice biome again after you wiped us that first time?
No.
Yeah, bro.
You just didn't go back up there? Because remember how you just came out and you just wiped us at that little corner in the ice biome, bro?
No, I haven't been up there since.
So when we were up there, bro, I found
Oh,
this
sure,
mean
no.
little, I found this mean little nook, bro. I found like this little like cranny in the cliff, and I was like real stoked as, bro, because I'm straight up like it is what it is. Like it's all on YouTube and shit. Like fuck, I can't hide it. Like people probably find in the game. Well, the main question was, bro, how are you playing this? We can't get into it. Like it crashes when we're trying to find the server. But because I'd already been on the
Yeah.
server, I just hit resume every time, and it was fine. So these fellas set up like near the corner of us, bro, like the top left of the map, and I was like, "Far, we have to suss them out." They just had like a little ninja star, like one floor with like little points.
Yeah, bro.
Then all of a sudden,
Check
bro,
this.
I went back and it was like a 2v4, and then they gassed it up, and then they built a like everyone was asleep, bro. It was just me on, and I opened my door and they had a base outside ours on the water. I was like, "Fuck, oh my man, yo, solid, yeah, bro." I was just like,
Check that as well, bro. Hold on, come over here, come this side.
Yeah, and so I opened the door and I seen them and I was like, nah, I'm just logging off. Hopefully they didn't see me, bro. And Nat, he come flying straight at me and I heard him outside my thing and I was just like, fuck. I tried to open my map and my character goes, quack. I was like, fuck, it's over. He knows I'm in here now. So I just signed out, bro. Woke up today. It was all gone. Everything was just gone.
But their base is still there.
Oh, so right here, bro, right here. Yeah, fuck.
So I cracked up. So I just went into the PvE, had a bit of explore, and I found that other cave on the right hand side, bro. So I was like, that's mean, but I think these fellas are already set up there. And you could build in the cave too. It's right next to the hunter's hut. And I didn't think you'd be able to because we tried to build on like an island near the hunters and it said that you were too close to the monuments and that.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure it out, bro. I'm trying to suss it. Like, I'm keen as to actually like crack into it and get good at it. Like, I know I can farm like fuck. I went along those train tracks for like less than an hour, like 45 minutes, and I had over 500 feathers and all the extra wires and that, you know.
Yeah.
So I know I can suss it out. And I wasn't bad with the shooting. I got a couple of good bops with that one shotty and that.
Can you please do the washing?
Yep, of course. Oh, before we take off, bro, I'm gonna quickly grab this washing then, if that's cool.
Yeah, bro. Fuck
Yeah,
it,
my
it's
man.
all good.
Yeah, fuck yeah, no, pretty busy, bro. I'm real keen to get into it. So mad fella for actually like just giving me a hearing me out and shit too. Yo,
Real good, bro.
I'll be back in a minute. Yo, give me a minute, chat. It's pretty quiet over here. There's only a few of the boys hanging out with us. So mad love. So.
Hold on, bro.
Yo,
Wait a
so.
minute. 1 sec.
Yeah, no, you're good ass, man.
Come on. Let's go. Get the dog. Come on, let's go.
Yo, we got 5 in chat right now. Welcome in, everybody. Just doing a bit of an explore. I just went over to the PvE to have an explore, and I came back to the PvP server, and I caught up with one of the boys from the first island that we actually started on. One of the first people that we sort of ran into, and he's showing me around and giving me a couple of things. I literally had nothing. I didn't come over here to try and ask for handouts and shit, but he's hooked me up with some gears just in case we could maybe get into some shit. I better eat some berries, actually.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, my man. Good to go? Good to go?
Yeah. Do you want to jump on the squad?
I can. Does that screw my one, though? I haven't got any totems or anything down. You know, I call it the toilet paper holder.
Pardon?
Do you know the tool cupboard or whatever the boys call it? I call it the toilet paper
Yeah.
holder. So you can jump me in, bro, because I've got nothing at the moment. Everything's wiped. Then I can just jump back over to the boys when I jump on my cousin and that.
Yeah. No, you're chilling.
Yo, yeah, me.
Just because I'm gonna, well, me and the bro are gonna come.
Oh, solid.
With
Yo,
you.
straight up.
Yeah.
Well, did you want to do a Discord call or some shit so then fellas can't hear us on proxy?
Hey, what's that?
Did you want to jump into a Discord call or something instead of doing it through the proxy? It'll be cleaner.
Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good.
But
I don't know.
solid. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're on Discord, then you wouldn't come through on the YouTube as well if you didn't want to be heard either, or any of the boys, stuff like that. And then if enemies were around, they wouldn't hear us talking. That's the only other thing.
Yeah, true that. Oh, I don't mind. Enemies can hear us if they want, bro.
Yeah, giggity.
I'm all for the people.
Yeah, I love it. They can come get the smoky seed. Yes, I love it.
Gotta keep chatting.
What's that? Is that a
entertaining,
Scar H, bro? Well, nah, it's like an M27 or something, eh? Fucking M16.
Nah, this is the Falcon show. I don't even know.
So all
You never
those
looked
like
before.
named guns, are they like fucking like legendary basically? The Falcon.
I think so, eh?
Is that what I've got? Nah, this is just a semi you gave me, eh? Yeah, it's just a semi.
Yeah, I gave you this semi.
So we just
yeah.
got the like the blueprint for that like the night before last or whatever, and we just started getting our stuff together. We haven't got AKs or anything yet, you know. So like, I got
those heavy kit I gave you like after when you go back to base or whatever.
true, yo.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I got.
I think it's
I
like
don't have a bench or anything. I'll probably
yeah,
die before I
true.
get a chance, bro. Just being straight. I basically got like bandages and syringes and like the armor stuff, and then nah, mate.
I could build
No,
like
mate.
I could build what's it called, a level 3 for you, so you could blueprint it.
Oh no, you're good, bro. No, you're solid as.
At the research
You
table,
wanted
so
to bring the
then
boys
at
up for an
least,
explore too, eh? So you can see where these fellas at. Because I don't know if it's that Loki and shit. I don't know if it's them fellas. But I can show you exactly
Oh
like
shit!
everything that I know.
Oh shit! I just
Because I know that these fellas are having a look for a couple of boys, eh?
yeah. So the thing with my team, bro, is that we don't want to align with people because then it lowers our PvP. Because most of the guys like going
straight
out,
up.
you know.
Yeah, no, we're having
Finding
mean scraps
them.
too, so it would have been fun as for you fellas because we're the only people contesting. It was mean for us, bro, because we just got on. We were just learning. We were running around with one pump shotties, like trying to fucking fight. You know, it was cool. It was fucking fun,
Yeah,
bro. It was
bro.
mean way to start it. That's why we didn't start on the PvE. But that's why I was like, wanted to hit you up and just be like, yo, like, even if we didn't, you know, just straight up like be a squad or whatever, like just to be able to like fucking, if anything did go down, like, yo, did just want to suss it out and I could just double bomb them type thing, you know. I've got a little bit more time than the rest of the boys, that's all. So I get to play a bit more. So there's heaps more times where I'm just solo running and I'm fucking like, oh, what do I do really? Like, I'm fucking disadvantaged so much.
The guy's in a squad. He's fighting someone somewhere.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah, on the feed. Yeah. Old two dead. Yeah. Yeah, because we were having fights with just everybody that we see, and we just chased. And so we didn't know who was whose team. It was taking a little bit for us to figure it out. We figured Frosty and Unk were team, and we thought Bonsai as well. So not Bonsai. Bonsai's not on your crew.
Pardon?
You know Bonsai or Bondi or whatever? He's not on your team either?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, nah, see, that's tripping me out, because we'll constantly be scrapping with them too, and you fellas, so we thought that, you know, every time we'd have a fight and that, we're all linked up.
Nah, so it's me, Unk, Frosty, Cody, Two Dead, Sally.
Oh, bro, you've got a crew, yeah, straight up, nah, you had us outnumbered. I got my homie from America to jump on 300 ping, bro, to come fight with us. Yeah, straight up.
Fuck,
Yeah, he went and got his Xbox. He got off the PC and he went and got the Xbox just to come and help us, bro. That was that humble T. Humble T, that fella who's fighting with us. You chased him down and you got him, Humble T. He got all the gears and shit. And I was like, bro, you might have to be the guinea pig or they're gonna find our base. And he was like, fuck. So he went the other way. We're like, yes, yeah, we'll give him his gear back, bro, and then they won't chase us.
Straight up, that's usually what it is. If someone kills you, then it's like, oh yeah, where do you live?
Nah, and because you're already
so
looking
if
for
you're
those
getting
other fellas.
chased,
Yeah, nah.
I say number one rule for any of the boys, doesn't matter what you have for inventory or anything.
fuck it.
If
Yeah, we can
you're
make it all
getting
again.
chased,
We can get
don't
it all
ever
again.
come back to base.
Yeah.
Go
That
directly
was what I said
to
before.
somewhere else.
It was up to you if you wanted to even talk to me, bro. I was like, oh, chance, I'll pull up the proxy, see if it works. Because I thought
I
if
don't
you were
care,
still
bro.
here,
Fuck
you
it.
were still
It's just
here.
a game
'Cause I knew
we
this
do
was
all
the
day,
kid, you
bro.
know. Straight up, I knew if you were still here, you were still here. So I knew where to find you. Fucking mean, bro. That's sick. Oh, did you say a couple of the homies are coming for a fly with us?
Yeah, I don't know, really. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to invite them, but let me go back
do you
into
wanna-
the game chat. Hold on.
This dude just nail gunned Loki. Oh, love Holly nail gunned Loki. Get him, scared him. So I'll give you the coordinate anyway. So we're in the desert biome. So this is up N3 is where I was checking out on the PvE, and I was like, "Fuck, that's mean, bro." But we got chased out of there when we like first went up there. That was like one of the first places we'd ever set up, and then we came down to the desert place down here.
I'll wait till the squad, eh?
Oh yeah.
Oh
I know.
shit.
Yep.
you go. Oh shit, never mind. Oh, you're already in another squad, bro. You gotta
Oh,
leave
how do
your
I do
one.
that? What do I do?
Open your map and then hold R3.
Hold R3. Oh, yo, yeah, copy. Got you. Yep, my man.
Got you, brother.
Yo, solid. Oh, that's easy.
Do you got meds, bro?
I got berries. Bro, I straight
Here,
up, yeah.
bro. Take
I've been
those.
straight up, man. Like, I had nothing, bro. I logged in and I was like, fuck, I knew I was gonna be born. The whole base was gone, bro.
Take those syringes, bro.
Oh, yo, fuck this.
Just
shit
in
hard
case
to
we
see.
do get into a scrap.
Yeah, my man. I didn't even see them. Got those suckers, for sure. Yeah, well, so
bro.
before I got off, I crafted all that extra sulfur that you didn't find when the homie got away. And I crafted it all out. So I had heaps of gunpowder, I had heaps of bandies, bro, and I was about to start making heaps of
I'll follow you, my bro.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And I went to go make heaps of shit. And then when I seen those fellas building outside our base, I was like, nah, they know where we're at now. I'm fucked, bro. I was like, I'm going to get off. I'm going to get on next time. And it'll just be gone. Sure enough.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh,
Yeah, no, that Fuzzy guy, he's just offline everyone is. So I was just trying to, like, get rid of all the toxic people that offline people.
oh, true,
So,
yeah.
I don't care if we get online, like, that's all good, but if someone's offline, fine, that's toxic as.
That's the
So
rust
I
styles,
just keep hitting them, bro. Yeah.
yeah.
If they want offline, all good. I'll just hit you heaps of times so you can't get started.
Yo, bro, when we first played, bro, I stayed up till 5 in the morning both fucking nights, eh? Straight up. Just to go try and get some gains ahead. Because each time we got wiped too, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. When we're at the Desert biome, it was like 3:30 in the morning. So we're like, when I made a little base at the ice, and then I got on the next day, I was like, man, got heaps of resources. Then the homie, got on. And then we were like, fuck, it's the boys, you know. Someone's on our fucking land, so we took them out. Oh, it was funny. And then you gave us a good laugh, bro. It was mean, like actually fun, straight up, good, real good buzz, bro. Like no, like fucking, like, you know, oh fuck these guys type shit. But at one point we were like, fuck, Frosty's so good, bro, because like his flying and shit. We're like, he's got to be like a fucking Cronus or something, bro. Straight up, he's doing something.
I say that to him too, dude. I say that to him too. I'm like, bro, you got speed hacks or something,
Yeah,
bro.
dude, he's mean.
We both leave base at the same time, right? I'm opening the door for him to get out. And, bro, by the time we're in the air, he's already a kilometer ahead of him. Bro, how are you already there?
No, that's straight up. When I got on, I was teaching the boys how to fly, and now I was like, yeah, use it like Spider-Man. You got to like sling up and just like do the boost and that. And now every time we leave the base, same thing. They're like, fuck, 500 meters before anywhere I go. It's crazy. So I thought I was teaching them. Cracked me up. Got on it before them, and they're already better than me flying, bro. Cracked up. And then when we got into the fights, I kept panicking, bro, and I'd lose the stamina, and I'd get caught in the water and shit, eh?
Ah, yeah, bro. Sometimes it gets like that, eh?
Get the old wet feet.
Moment.
Yeah, the wet feet sitting stuck in the mud. Crack me up.
Oh, the base popping off, eh?
Yeah, well, that's what we were saying. Every time, bro, like, every, 2 minutes. Yo, Frosty's got another one. Frosty's got another one. Fuck, look at this guy,
He
another
doesn't
one.
like sitting at base, eh? As soon as he's got a gun in his hand, oh, yeah. Where's the PvP?
Yeah, that's how you farm. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much that's how he farms you. He doesn't
Yeah.
find you.
Yeah. Oh, off tap, he's a lot like that
Or
too.
something.
He just wants to go fucking killing people constantly. And he would too, but we needed to just get our foot on the ground, so he was trying to help me build up. And we're just letting off tap just fucking go hard and just go for the kills and shit. When he needed help, we came over.
Yeah. Yeah, I realised that. Because a couple of times you kill him and then,
There's the
thing
boys.
coming.
Yeah. Every time we kill one, we're like, right, quick, get the shit, go. They're gonna be here any second. When we built up at that ice biome, bro, I cracked up hard. Wait, is that a sleeping duck down there, homie? He's in the water down there. You see that? Yes. Later, Spartan. I was just thinking, fuck, it's a wet duck. I'm just sky high above you, bro, directly above your head. I don't even know if I'm on proxy anymore because I'm so high up. How far does it go? Can you hear me now? I don't know how far that proxy goes, though.
Nah, not that far.
Nah.
I just killed that guy, sorry, bro.
Yeah, no. I was like, I'm above your head, bro, but I didn't want to, like spook you because the names go all fucked up when you get vertical. And then you just dome me out too, you know? And I was like, fuck, I better come and fucking make sure the proxy's working. Just get clacked.
Got you some stuff for your base, brother.
Oh, what a beast. Yo, fuck. You don't even have to, but fuck me.
So
this biome, you can see it from here too. You can actually straight up see it from here. The spot.
Got an idol and everything.
Oh, he was ready to set up.
A semi blueprint, if you haven't already got it.
A semi? No, I don't have it. The homie had it. So that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
Straight up.
Yeah, bro. All yours.
Yo, gee, bro.
Man, I'll drop it for you.
Yeah, my man. Fuck, yeah.
What are you gonna build over here?
Well, this is where I was thinking, but the thing was, I found this cave on the PvE, bro, and we got wiped out of here to rip. Like, when we first started the game, there was a team up here and they wiped us. So we left. And it must have been these fellas, because when we first started the game, bro, me and my cousin, it was just me and him, we came over here and we got wiped right off the rip. So I think it was these fellas that are actually kitted over here now. Because they ended up finding this other base. This other base is, bro, I'm telling you, I've flown around the map multiple times now, and I found nothing like it. Even off tap, like, he was like, fuck, cunt, how'd you find this? Like, because they're into rust and shit hard out, and he was telling me to look for crevasses and shit. He was like, set us up, so we've only got like one wall to fight. I was like, oh yeah. And I found it, and he was tripping out. And then these cunts, they fucking found me, bro, gutted ass. But I want to show you this cave, bro. This is actually sick as fuck. So I was just having a mean explore on the PvE for like an hour and a half, I reckon. Just looking for shit. But you can see it from here. There's a hunter at the front. It's just one hunter as far as I can see. But then there's like one of those caves that go on through the top, and it's a huge hole. So it'll be a little bit fucked to block. I'd have to do something like what you did at your base with the maze. So there's a hunter, one hunter, so you'd always know someone's there. You've got a little guard dog, you know. And you can build next to him, bro. I blocked off that tunnel just real quick with the foundations, just to have a look. Oh shit, I don't know if I was on the proxy anymore. Can you hear us now, bro? Sorry. Sorry, bro. I probably got too far and the proxy cut out that whole time.
Yeah, probably.
So there's that one hunter down there, bro. He's like sits next to that entrance. So he's like a little guard dog.
Right, and
then this big hole, you'd have to do something like at your other base and do like a little swirly entrance. But come, have a look at this, bro. This is actually mean. There's mushrooms, a little bit of sulfur, mushrooms everywhere, so you can make heaps of go-go juice. And then have a look at this. It's a little one-end tunnel, bro, with a little bit of ore. Oh, they're built in here. Look at this. Little fuckers. But this is just a little one end. There's no way in and out, just that one tunnel through here. Look at that.
Sure.
Someone's already fucking chucked some shit. So I reckon it was these fellas that wiped me. But there's the mushrooms for the go-go juice. And there's no way out of that tunnel. That's a one-way entrance. That's literally fucking, like, you're in, you're stuck. Little rat hole. But it could be where you have, like, the large furnace or something like that. Because it's, like, all the way in the back of the base. I don't know. Your main, like, super storage.
Aussie King and Storm 1.
Oh, how did you tell that? Did you find their totem thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to tell that. But I thought this was a mean ass cave. You'd have to do something like you did with the maze at the top. Then you got the little guard dog at the front.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad, eh? You could take that over, to be honest, and just start there. That'd be means for it.
I reckon it would be, straight up.
You got middle nodes and fucking silver nodes here too.
Yep, all those mushrooms just make go-go juice, so you've always got mean food.
Yeah, that's a mean base, bro.
But,
I reckon you could make this mean ass.
But you'd have to
Just
do
block
something
this
weird
off.
at the top, like you had with the other one with the maze. You know what I
Do
mean?
you wanna do it now?
Well, I want to show you the setup, bro. So if you're ready, this is where these fuckers are set up, bro. I swear these are the fuckers that you've been looking for as well. I swear it's the same cunts, straight up, because they wiped us off the snow biome at the
So-
start.
We can block this off and I'll chop it down so that you can claim it.
Ooh. Well, I should just chuck a nest here real quick, you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, here's your homie. Your homie's here.
We'll
So-
block it off, and then that way we'll leave it stone and shit, whatnot, and no one can get in for now.
Yo, bro, if that's all good, like, I'm not gonna try and do any crazy shits. Yo, 2 dead, chairboat.
What's happening, boys?
Yo, I was just showing the homie, I just played around on the PvE looking for some caves, and this is sort of, I thought, the coolest spot on the map. This little cave back here, though, 2 dead, check out this one. It's a one-way in and out. It's just a rat hole. So you can't get out once you go down there, but I reckon it'll be a mean, like, backup spot. So you could fall back into it slowly. But then there's all those mushrooms for the go-go juice, a little bit of sulfur in that. And then you've got that guard dog at the front with the little hunter. It's just one, and you can build there at the front. I had a foundation out there to block it off, just a test. Oh shit! Damn, you catted us, bro. What the fuck?
That's just what that guy had.
Holy shit, bro. Yo, you didn't have to chuck us all that. Straight. I'm actually so full. I'll have to drop
Yeah,
something just to
just-
make some nest real quick.
Put that idol down, bro, and then with the hammer, just disassemble what you don't like about that base, or disassemble the whole thing. It's all wood anyway, so you can disassemble it.
Not enough space, I just gotta drop something real quick. Fuck. Yeah, so I'm still, like, I had never played Rust in that, so it's all, literally, I'm even just going through the crafting tables. I played a bit of Conan Exiles. So I get, like,
yeah,
the,
no, I never
yeah, I
tried
get
that game.
like, the system and shit.
No, I wasn't into the Rust. Rust was too much.
That's why I didn't get into it, because I watched, like, the PC stuff, and it just looks head. Like, 24 hours, no sleep,
Just,
war.
you have to be playing 24 hours.
Yeah, go to sleep, you get your phone going off. Fuck, come war, bro. I got the little family now too, you know. I can't do that sort of shit like I used to. But I've been doing some awful hours on here already. Oh, there we go. There's a nest. I'm gonna try and put this on and throw this down real quick, boys. Just so then if I die, I can at least I can respawn or whatever. I just can't pick up all that shit. What do I do? Just build a couple boxes real quick, you reckon? And then just throw some shit in there,
Yeah,
and
man.
then we'll just move on.
It was well.
Yeah, but it's like, I reckon seal this off or something, and
Craft me
chuck
like
it
2
down
boxes, I reckon. Just drop that and drop that, I guess, and then just craft like 2 or 3 boxes. Just chuck all this shit in it real quick before it despawns. There's a little triangle, sweet. Yeah. So I'll show you. Okay, so I don't know if these are the fellas you're looking for, but every time I get kitted up, like I'm just getting wiped. I'm just trying to learn. Like, I'm not even worried. Like, I'm not mad or anything. But if these are the fellas you're looking for, hopefully it'll help you. You know. Oh, I need to attach it to a base. Fuck, my bad. See,
yeah, that's what I was saying. Put your idol down in here. Put your idol down.
Build a
and then
foundation real quick.
whatnot. Seal off the doorway.
Oh, so I can actually go straight onto them because they're not active?
Yeah, no, I destroyed the idol,
Bro,
though.
you're mean, straight up. Wow, you're fucking with it, bro. You cunts have got it sussed. Oh, I love it.
So you can claim it, yeah. But what I was saying was just build a foundation up top and seal it off so no one can come in. For now.
Just for now.
Yeah, however you want your entry.
Fuck. See, I haven't gotten into the building in that much yet, so I'm still like lost as when I get into all of this, you know what I mean? I'm pulling out my hammer and then my...
Play a hammer, and hold out to you.
Don't know what I'm up to, bro. Yeah, cracking me up.
Yeah,
But even though I put the
so-
totem down, it says it's too close to someone else's.
Was it?
It said it was, yeah. But I put the totem down there. It says base is decaying, so what? Tripping me out. Oh, I can snap to that, that's all good.
You can't build around here though.
Maybe you have to do that awkward shit, so like, have you played like Forest?
Yeah, bro.
So you know on the Forest?
No, not Forest, no.
Oh, okay, so on Forest,
You gotta
right?
chuck some stuff in your TC, bro, so it stops decaying.
Oh, yo, gotcha. Yeah. So on Forest, you can, like do weird building mechanics, so you put shit down, and then you can build other stuff, and then destroy the original stuff.
Off you go. Yeah.
So it sort of reminded me something like that. You can like build shit, put shit temporarily, and then bust that shit away, and it keeps the stuff you want.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna thrash
I wonder
whatever
why
in
we
there.
can't build here. Who's built nearby?
Surely it's not a monument or whatever, right? Do you reckon it's because of my nest or something? I put that nest there and it's fucked it. Do you reckon? I lost a lot of that loot, eh? Fuck, that's my bad, boys. It despawns way too quick, eh? It shouldn't despawn that quick, surely.
I picked up some of it.
Well, 'cause I reckon I'll probably get smashed before I even get a chance to set up properly, because I have to suss out some dinner in that zone too. So do you want me to just show you boys this shit? So then even if I lose anything else, it's not like I've lost too much, or I've set you followers back. You know what I mean?
Oh, we got heaps of shit, bro.
Yours are way too good. Thank you, boys. Well, I'll show you some.
Here's all the rest of the stuff, bro. Here, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Grab all that. I picked up the other shit.
Wicked. Yo, what a beast, yo.
Ah, gee, that's us.
Right, so come have a look, squazzy at this. I'll get that stamina real quick. So we're on the top right. I'll just pull up the map. So we're going to go... Do you have that blueprint unlocked near E1, that merch machine at the gas station? E1? All the way top left?
No, I haven't even been there.
So you remember how you came up and wiped us top center? Like, because you know how like we built over in the desert biome, and then you just cleared us out of there. So we went to the opposite side of the map. We're like, we need to get as far as possible, and then that way we can start fresh. You know what I mean? So then we went opposite end of the map. We went all the way up top middle, like directly across, and we built that little base just under like the back of the rocks, and that's where you found us. We were trying to build by the jet stream.
Who's basically over here?
This will be the fellas that probably cleared us off. These will be the fellas that killed us off originally. And then we came to the desert biome.
It looks like it's raided anyway.
Maybe.
She looking down in.
These guys here.
Might not be. Well, they could have been an original base or something, maybe? I'm not sure. But we got cleared out though. Like, I've got all, like,
Yeah, the fucking Frosty's base got done in last night too.
Professor Malice.
Yeah, they done
Some
Frosty's
stuff
in.
here too. Tools and that.
Fucking hell. Yeah, nice colored boxes, mate.
so is this the fellas you're looking for?
Nah, bro.
No. Okay,
We
sweet.
got
So
to go.
I'll show you where I was living and where I got bombed out of, and then maybe you can suss it out. Maybe you will figure out, link some fucking tiles together.
I think I got the boys back this morning. They got Frosty anyway.
Yeah, we got Fuzzy in there. We already wiped them there. That was so real, right?
Yeah, they'll have a hard day coming back. Unlucky.
Ixon.
So out these ways. Yes, I just went for a huge explorer, looking for like caves and that.
Yeah.
That's actually a good question. Do you have like a little base in a cave near like center south? Like where would that be? It'd be like H8 I8 something like that. I9 H9.
Nah.
Nothing?
We only built in the desert, bro. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, so there is a base inside a mountain down there and around those H8, H9, I9. It's inside a mountain, and then there's a hole in the top of the cliff, and you can go down into it, and then they've blocked it off from the inside, so you have to bomb your way
I
through.
seen that one. Yeah, I seen that one. Because I was looking at that cave originally, and then I was like, oh nah, that one's not it.
Okay, so is this the island where we built and then you just come and blow us up? Yeah, so this is the island I think we built at and you just come blow us up.
Come on, bro, you don't have to be like that.
Oh no, I'm not even sad. Like no, I'm just you know.
I'm joking, I'm
Just,
joking.
just the lines and the stories so you know where we're at, you know. Nah, that was fun as, bro, straight up. It got me straight in, like, yo, this is what we're up to, mean. Like, the first wipe, when we got meaned at the desert, I was like, nah, coming back twice as strong now. And then we got worked out here, eh? I was, like, demoralized, bro, for like 6 hours, just flying around doing nothing. It was funny as. I was like, fuck, what do I do, man? There's no point, we're just gonna get smashed. You know, like, fuck, who's those Chechnyan fellas from the UFC? Smash, brother, smash! Just gonna get smashed, brother. Crack me up.
I wonder if there's anyone else built out here now.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Because we started building that air vent, that slipstream, and we had heaps of resources here too. I was just farming for a bloody off-tap. I was just farming for our off-tap, so then he could just build it for us.
Yeah.
Nah, it's all deroded. I went out here to see if there's anything left, and the decay was just instant. But tucked away down there, how did you fellas find us? Is it just because we killed one of the homies back over here? I found his base, and I was just like, nah, we got to kill him now.
We seen, it was by the ice, so we thought that you should be out here.
Oh, yo, easy tell.
And then we seen one of you fly in the base, and then we're like, oh, I wonder if it's them. And then
yeah, sure enough,
killed one of these.
easy, yeah.
They killed one of these, and then we just came back in the base, so we're like, oh yeah, that's them.
Funny. Oh, you must have had mean wood out here though. Look at that. This thing's still alive. Look at that. This was the homie's base.
Oh no, they got raided. Looks like.
Yeah, no. We mollied it open, bro, and tried to see what we could get, but we didn't destroy the TC. I call it the toilet paper holder. Eh? I didn't play Rust on that, so I don't know all the names. The toilet paper holder. You know, you got the duck fucking toilet stuff as well.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah, I'm back on the PvP. I'm just hooking up with the fellas that cleared us out, and I'm showing them possibly where the fellas they're looking for are. So I was just showing them a couple of things, and then they've chucked me some gear in there, bro. So my homie Joel, he was thinking about getting it, but he's on the PC, so he'd be up against all the sweaties, you know.
Oh yeah, nah, movement on that would be different, bro.
That would be different, yeah. But he's hard out into Rust. He knows what's up. He's into DayZ and Rust and that.
Crack
You know?
it in.
Yeah, he'll crack it. He's
It's a fun game for sure.
Oh yeah, no. I cracked up. I seen the ducks and just cracked up. Fuck up. I'm in.
Yeah.
Sold.
Being able to fly even just changes the game up, you know, instead of
facts.
standard boots on the ground.
And then if they bring out like more, like maybe even horizontal slipstreams, so you can like jet through valleys and shit, it'd be sick.
Yeah, that would be cool too, yeah.
So then you can
Like
slipstream through
express
like
lanes,
fast ways.
kind of.
Yep,
Yeah.
facts. Fast travel from one side of the map into the center and stuff. Or just like a big tornado in the middle, bro, and just get spat out across the map, you know, go wherever you want.
Oh yeah, that'll be hectic too.
But this is, we're coming up to where I fucking hooked up, bro. So remember I was saying earlier I was looking for nooks and crannies everywhere? I found nothing like this, bro. I'm going to show you now. I thought this would be cool to set up from the start. But once you're in, that's it. You're in a rat trap. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, you're in and you're fucked. There's no way out. So it's the only, that's the only lecture. Yeah, there's no other way into this base. But it was mean. Like, you have to, either be out here actively and looking for something, or catch one of us coming in and out of here. So up the top, you've got that monument. You've got like an event that happens all the time, and we were farming that heaps at the start, and then it went all wonky, and they like broke. And then like I was shooting through them, and they were just like walking off into the distance and shit. Fuck, it was ugly. And then sometimes you go there, and like 12 bots would come around the corner at the same time, bro, and you'd die instantly. So you can see this base out here on the water. I opened up my door, bro, seen that, shit my pants. Their main base is back on the corner, even further deeper, west 285, and it's like 5 stories wide, like fucking 6 deep, like wide.
Oh yeah, we wiped those guys, yeah.
You wiped them. So look in this mountain. Check this mountain up here. See how there's broken shit in this mountain? So you wiped those fellas straight. Yo, you see something, bro? You good? Oh, shit.
True.
Yeah, bro.
What's this?
Hit him twice. Yes, bro. Get him. Get him.
All yours, bro. All yours.
Oh, what? Straight up. So these are the fellas
Take
that...
it.
These are the fellas, I reckon, that cleared me. So that big base out here in the corner, you just cleared these fellas. This huge ass base out here in the corner.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, that was like a 5-star hotel. Straight up, they were living nice. They were living real good out there. Oh shit, I'll come out. Yo, testing. I don't know how the proxy, how far the proxy goes. Yo, testing.
I think there's someone here, eh?
I've only got 2 shots left, bro. I left those handy that you gave me earlier at the base, so I don't know if that fucks it up.
Oh, jump in, bro. Sorry.
No, you're good as.
Was
There's a couple of doors that were still open up here too. Oh, but the doors are locked. Trippy. Just came up with the codes and shit.
come down here, bro.
Yo, Tesla coil? What the fuck?
Yeah, we raided all of this, bro. So there's still heaps of stuff here.
Yeah,
So
straight up.
they
Yeah,
have so much, bro.
We looked at it when they first started building, and I was like, fuck. Like, I was just pretty much just by myself at that point. I was like, I don't have like the manpower to come and bomb it and stop them.
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah, no, we got rid of them straight away, bro. So
so do you reckon that's
this
a,
here as well?
do you reckon that's a different dude that built up the base over that other side then? That like that isn't the same dudes? They just claimed
No,
it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's actually heaps of bandages and shit back there. I'm tempted to try and actually get a kit going, you know? If
Yeah,
there's a
go
cool,
back there and go. No, you can take whatever that's there, bro. Like that's what I was saying. Like I wanted to show you that so you could see. Cause,
yeah, straight up. When you said you wiped them, I was wondering if it is the same pace, because I was like, fuck, that's a lot of firepower, bro.
Yeah, but it was the same people that.
Oh, I've lost you again.
The same layout. It was the
Yeah,
same
it
base
was,
layout,
same
so we
layout.
knew it was them. Yeah.
Yeah, so weird, this little
And same with
setup
this
out
one
here.
too. I'm pretty sure that's them as well. Again, trying to start again. That Ixon is definitely from that team.
Hopefully it was the same dudes and then it scares them off, because if I try and set up out here again, they're gonna fucking chalk me, bro. Because it's just me most of the time, you know?
Yeah, no, just let us know if they're hanging around your base, bro. Then yeah, let us know. We'll come over, fucking come
So-
get them for you.
When I was travelling around the map, bro, this is the spot that I was saying. I found this
Just
little
send us
nook.
a message.
I found this little
Yeah.
nook. I was pretty happy with it. It was just like hidden
Yeah.
out, and I thought as long as everything was upgraded, like it'd take too much for people to bother. They'd have to gear up properly to come fuck us here. But then yeah, I got on today. It's just all gone.
This is hectic.
Yeah, so there's no way out
Oh,
though.
is this where you can build them? Is this it?
Yeah, bro.
Is this as
like-
big as it is?
Yeah, we
No,
had
yeah.
trouble getting it out to like the corners here. It kept doing like buggy stuff, and just to seal it off was quite tough too. But
What you could do to extend it out, you could do like floors here, and then do like a floor, a wall, and then floor wall it out, if you know what I mean.
yeah, so we did to start it.
Floor wall, and then yeah, you could do it that way, I guess, to try and extend.
Dude, that's
Something like
that's
that.
not your right down there, is it?
Yeah, sorry, boys, I was just talking to the missus. I'm gonna have to go sort the drying machine
Yeah,
real quick.
okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
but,
thought, when I
no,
first
it was-
set it up, I thought, yeah, I won't make it extended because then, like, it made it protrude. You could see it heaps more visibly, like when you came past. But then when I opened my
Yeah,
door
true
last night,
that.
bro, I went to come out and do some farming just to get some wood and stuff to get the furnaces going and that. And I saw that base.
Yeah,
And I was like, I wonder what's going on. And I watched a piece. I was like, I think it's getting upgraded. And then he flew straight at me. I was like, nah, fuck. I just logged out, Shut the doors, logged out. Woke up dead.
Let's just fucking destroy it.
Woke up dead.
Let's just go take it.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, what do? I'm keen to play. I want to check it out,
Yeah.
Just have to make that fella, bro.
Yo, so, I mean,
You'd have to get rid of him.
Yeah, you're gonna have to evict him.
like, it's usually just me and my cousin that jam for like an hour or whatever each night too, so, like, even on the weekends I might play it for a lot more, like, do a couple late nights on the weekend and that. But I'm keen to get into it, so, I mean, even if you got an extra spot or something and I jump into your crew and do some farming or something, I don't know, just go fuck some people up, or I don't know, if these are cool as of me just hanging out, like, I'm not trying to do nothing crazy, you know, I don't want to leech off yous or nothing. Be pretty cool to check it out though and get into it.
bro.
He's just annoying.
Just let us know. Let us know if you need a hand or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, go do your washing, bro.
Yeah, get my nuts cut off. Cheer, boys.
Who's shooting?
Oh yeah, I was just about to say, there's bots up here.
Oh,
They were like our
shooting,
guard
bro.
dogs. I always knew people were nearby because of those. Go up to that
That's
monument that I was
behind
talking
us.
about. I'll catch up with you soon if you're still here. I'll try to see what's up. Solid, boys. Thank you for everything. Mad ones. Yo, solid, boys.
Jump back in Discord, bro.
Yo, be back in a minute. Chat. We'll go suss this out. Oh, they're still going off, straight up. Alright, chat, so we're going to try and figure this out. So this was the 5-star hotel that put the shits up me last night, and I knew I was dead. I knew it. As soon as I seen this thing, I knew it was over. The boys just said that they'd cleared everything. They literally cleared everything. I was like, what? Hell? And so they've left a whole bunch of gears here, and it's topped up, and they said I could have all these sorts of things like that. Boom, 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 like that. So these fellas got all of this from when they raided me. I had all my resources, so they were stashed up. Dried mushrooms, true, I haven't dried any yet. So all those bandages and that. Canned food, the SMGs, yeah, so they literally just took everything that we had and was just building on it. Like, the way that people have built their bases and stuff is nuts. Like, these boys said that they knew it was them because, exactly because, you see all the ammo and stuff we had. They said that they knew it was them because they had exactly the same layout as their other base. Whoa, shit. Is that something to carry in? Like, what the fuck? So I don't know how much of, like, this place is savable in that. I'm not sure. So I can't even use the codes here either. Yeah, okay. So... How much more could I carry, technically? There's some good stuff here, like, you know? Only thing is that other team that was over there would bust me up. I'd have to fucking get rid of them. Because if this is their stuff. What's our stuff? Yeah, 72 of these things, you see? All of that. The only thing about the water is it's hard to tell. Is those extra waves or people near? That's the one thing that throws me off about the water. It's a lot harder to tell. Well, shit. Basically, I think I just grab whatever I can. Right. Wonder if they found their buddies that they're looking for. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty trippy. I wasn't expecting the boys to just, you know, give us a house tour and shit and come help us out. So that was pretty cool. Got zeroed out. I think I left the bullets back at this place. I'm damn sure I didn't drop them. But if I can suss this out. Bit of a flyer, definitely a bit of a flyer. Just make sure that the boys don't kill them. Well, that's the hard thing though. That's the hardest thing, is you don't know how to tell. It's not until like you legit like shoot one, and then you're like, oh, shit, that was them. And it's either like, alright, everyone get ready to fight, or everyone get ready to run. And so they sound chill as. So like, I don't know. I feel like if I kill one of them and I know it's one of them, I'd just leave their gears behind. You know what I mean? And just hope that they get their shit back, and then just not take vengeance on me and my base. That's the easiest way. It's a peace treaty. Come get your bag, bro. Come get your shit. It was an accident. I didn't know. If it's gone, it wasn't me. Wouldn't you put on proximity chat? Well, because we're usually in a party chat, though, boo. You know, we're either in a PlayStation party or on the Discord. Ooh. But I reckon it'd be a really, really cool game, especially if you got like 5 or 6 years. And it sounds like they got like 6 or 7 of the boys that like quite frequently play it. They'll jump in between games, but there's always like sort of 2 or 3 of them always playing pretty much. So they're always got a crew, which is like what you want. Like realistically, that's fucking the perfect setup. It's having like half a dozen people or whatever, and being able to cycle like who's online and shit to make sure shit's not going crazy. And that's the hardest part too, is because they do it all on YouTube as well. No matter what we build and wherever we build, it's never going to be secret or safe. I wonder if I can make some big boxes now. Give me a second. Nest. I need a workbench. Okay. Can I make a workbench real quick? I want to rip down all of this shit, I'm going to be honest. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, I actually can. Because I don't know how this is all going to go. I don't know, it's a bit of just, no, I don't know. The dudes who built it here originally, they obviously had a good layout, so maybe I should just leave the main floor plans. I don't know quite how it works. Too close to another base. Wonder if it's because of all of that. I wonder if I have to just rip it all down first. Yo, doing jungle potion. Oosh, let's go, guys. Let's go. Yo, Danny, nah, I'm on the main one. I'm on the main one, bro. I just went running around with Exodia. So I'm on their team. I'm on Exodia and 2 Dead on me squad right now. They just geared me up. And they wiped the dudes that blew up our base, Danny. Did you see the photos I sent you? I sent you a demo of the photos. I woke up and it was all just destroyed, bro. Everything was just crushed. So was my spirit. But not my back. Nah, we ain't getting raided. We got crushed, bro. There was no raid. We got crushed. It was like 5 little walls left. There's no raid. Just absolutely just crushed, bro. Nothing left. Absolutely gone. And then so, Frosty and the boys went and smashed them. They wiped them. Uh-oh. Wonder if I can message him. Did I fill up the TC? Oh yeah, TC is full, bro. No, we got fucking crushed, bro. I sent you a photo. Check on your PlayStation. I sent you a photo, bro. We got fucking floored, bro. Is what happened. I got cunts on me. Yo, you're gonna be on soon, Danny? I'm just about to go for dinner soon too, bro. I'm just about to go home, go for some dinner soon. So even if I'm not on now, but I won't be far. What's the time here? It's 5 PM now, so it's probably like 20 minutes away, if anything. Um... Mrs. Pagan. Hell yeah, boo. I'm into that. There was shots here a moment ago. And there was honestly no reason for there to be shots there. I'm not even joking. Very curious about that. Very curious. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. But the boys gave me a semi assault jacket and stuff like that. Heavy armor, heavy helmet. 40% on the helmet, 25 on the armor. Excuse me, shit, sorry, bro. And a couple other goodies. Too close to your other nest. Oh. Okay, sorry boys. I was trying to listen because there was shots before. I don't know the best way to like destroy that and all that and set it all up. Because I want to be able to like set this up properly. I want to be able to build it all properly and have it all like with the actual kit. So did I lose all the fragments? I left all the fragments somewhere, didn't I? Fuck, that sucks. Did I put them in here? Oh yeah, we got some frags. Man, here we go. So instead of building lots of little boxes, I should build some big ones. Oh, what? I need a workbench because I'm a potato. So let's throw this down real quick. I think it doesn't matter what I build, it just comes down to whatever the totem's at.